Hello, Odd. Welcome. I'm just setting everything up. We won't be too long. Oh, let's dismiss the first ad break. Thank you very much. Hello, Pip2. Give me a second. I'm just grabbing everything, including all of the explanation texts and stuff, so I can explain. Yes. We'll go with... No, stop doing that! My phone's being silly. Right, I'll be back in a second. I've arrived. Yay for new things. Oh, I can't wait for you to see the new things. We'll get into it shortly. Hello, Laura. Right. Give me a second. I need to get out of the camera. What new things? Oh, there's plenty of new things. Free update we'll be looking at, as well as 2 new DLCs. So we're going to have a look at those shortly. But first, I need to turn on Facecam, but I need to prepare you all. I look a little different. As you can see, I got the invisible update. So I'm... No, I've got hair. Well, I've got a wig, shall we say. You're invisible. What a spectacularly spooky update. Invisible V update. 10 out of 10. Yeah, hair. Woo! It's a nightmare. It's not. I like it. It's just itchy. You look, yeah, I know. I've been told I look younger. And I'm like, yeah, now I just need to get rid of the round face and it'll be all right. So my picnic was a bust, so I'm waiting to see if the update, to see if it resets. It will. I had a bust picnic, as you know, and I didn't this time. However, it was a load of dupes, so I didn't hang around for it. Brings out your roundness. Yep. Oh, I know. So I got to get a bit of a shorter cut next time, and maybe a rounder, non-round face. Lose weight, basically. Oh my god, V with hair, impossible. I know. Well, it's not my hair, technically speaking, is it? A toupee! Exactly, Atomic. A toupee, a wig, a hair system, whatever you want to call it. I like to think that I've, captured the soul of whoever's hair I've taken, but that's just me. Hello, Vicente. Oh, Vicente. Let's play a game of what's in the co-op bag. Spoiler, a lot of 3D printed things. I've put it in the bag because I used super glue on them, and I didn't want it to stink everything up. But Mega Rayquaza, his body is done. Trust the hairdresser, they know what they're doing. Yes, they do. They left my hair a bit long. They're like, oh, go for long to begin with. And I'm like, I'd prefer to go to short. I've gone from 0 hair to a lot. It's not great. But anyway, let's have a look at this badger. Get out of view. Fully assembled Mega Rayquaza, 100mm. There you go, look at that. Scale. He's a big boy. That's without all of the tassels, without the base. And then I've got some other stuff I 3D printed, such as, I don't know, just a random giant mecha. Legs are separate. I will show them shortly. Oh, come on. Capture the detail, not my face. Look at that. Absolutely mad. Look at the detail, man. Right, here we go. This is probably a better look for the detail. Very, very cool. So I'm looking forward to painting these badges up at some point. Need to do a bit of sanding first. Oh yeah, they have this one has little movable guns. Look. Boop, 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 boop. But it also has a giant cannon that needs to go on top. So there is that. Also, how did that focus first time? That is weird. The rest of it didn't. But yeah, so I've done a bit of 3D printing. I got new hair. I got a new phone, actually, because I needed one because the other one had bricked 4 times in 4 weeks. Can you print parts to build a vessel for Josh, the demon in my closet? My demon gets first dibs, unfortunately. And you're lucky yours still lives in the closet. I'm going to watch Transformers 1 later or tomorrow. Ooh, do have fun. Why does it look like Tiamat from the Monsterverse? I actually can't unsee that. It does kind of, but it is Kaijumon. It's a Kaiju interpretation of Pokemon, isn't it? Well, length, you'll get used to it, I think. Also gives your head something to cover should you scratch. You have... I'm telling you all now, okay? If you've never had tape on your head, okay, or glue, the itch is unbearable. Anyway, let's get into the game. The actual thing we're all here for, including myself. Is James the demon? No, the demon is my self-conscience. I got a little new thing as well. I've got an Anchor phone charger, and it's kind of great, but it's also in the way at the moment, so let's move it over there. Right. We are going live today for around 4 to 6 hours. I will need to turn the camera off at some point because it will overheat. I will need to get water. I will not need to eat because I've eaten my body weight in pizza in the last 12 hours. So we're going to have a long time. I'm going to warn you. The DLC and update stuff, okay, there's a lot to it, okay? A lot. Very cool stuff. So there's 2 DLCs. First off, of course, we have the Trick or Treat DLC, which does include celebrating Halloween. There's an ice cream man. Again. Thank you. So, celebrating Halloween with an in-game event. Nighttime sweet collecting minigame. So it sounds like an actual festival. It sounds interesting to me. Trick or Treat. Fill your sweet bags with treats gifted by the Paleo Pine residents. Beware, one of your friends is a trickster. If you don't identify them correctly, they'll take your sweets and force you to wear a pumpkin for the rest. What? Oh yeah, spoilers possibly, but you're here to see the update, so what's the difference? Watch the clock, you'll be forced to sleep at the usual time. So get your sweets before bedtime. Are you telling me I have to play Among Us in Paleo Pines? Sick. And then Spooktacular DLC is 9 new pieces of ranch decor, including cute scarecrows, ooh, and a moonlit inspired cauldron for the witches among us. So witches, wiccas, wizards, warlocks, whatever you wish. 10 new clothing options to wear, ooh, and 8 unique skin colours. Can I be a Tau? Can I be blue? Dabba-dee dabba-doo. I think you can change it back at your ranch. Do we have to buy this? The DLC, what? Do we have to buy this? Odd, yes. The DLC is paid for. There is a free update as well, but the DLC is paid for. You say we. We'll be doing giveaways, don't worry. I got given this for free, just as a heads up for everyone. And I said from the beginning I'm going to support them by buying DLC. So if I can't buy it for myself because they gave it to me for free, I'll buy it for someone else. So we'll be doing some little giveaways, not this stream, but next stream when we do our 12-hour stream later this month. We will be doing a giveaway for the DLC, and I think we'll do something fun. We'll do a long stream. For every couple of hours that I manage to survive, we'll give out a code. I think that's fair. Hello for the first time since the Mesozoic era. Hello, Dino Boy. Also, we had a few people show up, so hello, everyone. Riod as well. I like your hair. Thank you. It's fake. So, yes, it's going to be good. Question about the skins. What are they? I don't know. I think I know now. So your skins, when it says it's skins, it's your skin color you can change. As for, did we get any new dinosaurs? No, we didn't. However, there is an interesting piece at one of the DLCs. After a well-deserved sleep, place a pile of sweets by your favorite dinosaurs. A new Halloween-themed dinosaur will appear to you to befriend the next day. So maybe no new dinosaurs, but maybe dinosaur skins? Guess we get to find that out. And I wonder how that's going to look. So, I can be Violet. Oh, hello, Phoenix. Somebody say sweet. Oh, god damn it. Thank you very much, the Candy King, the Candy God himself, Phoenix. Spank you. You've sorry, you've subscribed again, and you have been subscribed for 19 months. Why are you Urple? Well, I can be Ooh. I can be green. I can be Violet. I can't remember the rest of that song. Does anyone know what I'm about? I can't even remember the singer's name. Mika? I can be green. I can be Violet. That one. I'm going to be blue for the sake of I already look like a serial killer. So I might as well become a Tau serial killer. Hang on. They have Halloween clothes already unlocked. Oh. Tell me you don't look at this character and think that they are an intergalactic cosplayer, cosplaying Beetlejuice, and also a serial killer. Tell me. Also, yes, Smurf. Terrifying is the answer. Oh, we see my new dress. Yes, that new dress does look very nice. So for those that are dress wearers, you will be spoiled for choice. As for me, intergalactic serial murderer, by the looks of it, 10 out of 10 would do again. Right, let's get an ultra hunting, because we've got to get to the festival season of Critumnus. I've also got crops I need to water, so to begin with, the pace might be a bit slow. I apologise, but yes. I could absolutely skip time and get there, but then I could miss out on ultra rares, and getting to 200 isn't going to happen overnight, so bear with me. But I would like, when we get to there, we're going to spend as much time as possible, because when they say leave the food out, there's a chance you might get visited the next day, right? I think it said a chance. I can't remember. I've already forgot the wording because I have the memory of a goldfish. In which case, will it be like picnics where I have to reload the save and get other dinos to see if they get the ultra rare or new variant or new dino? I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. Also, if it's an ultra rare variant of any description, I'm getting it. Do all dinos have it? No clue. Is it like an exclusive thing limited to a dino that appears? I have no idea. Where's that aloe? There. We'll find out. And I will probably get more of an ultra rare addiction on the back of it. He's not getting enough oxygen. Also, fun fact, there have been blue people for reasons of Alabama, if you get my drift. For reasons of Alabama. Oh. Oh. Family loving. Why am I working till Sunday? What is my life right now? It's fine odd. The great thing is as well, there are loads and loads of people playing and streaming Paleo Pines right now. So, even though you're working this weekend, the updates will be coming out fairly soon, as well as the DLCs, of course. And loads of people are covering it who've got early access, so you can actually watch it pretty much whilst you work. Well, actually, no. Sorry, I should sound like a professional. Don't watch stuff while you work, wink wink. Mate, I'm alright. If you want to watch stuff while you work, I won't tell anyone. Maybe. But yeah, no, this weekend's going to be great for just watching people discover the new content. It's going to be awesome. I am looking forward to Meerkat and Tyrannos' stream later, because Tyrannos is streaming at... They did it in Pacific time. PT. And Tyrannos will be at 1:30 Pacific time, which is 4.5 hours from when I start, so 9:30 p.m. BST. Maths, right? And then Meerkat is 3.5 hours after that. So there's quite a few of us streaming today, which is nice. Also, there's loads of people streaming it. They pop it on their Twitter. Yes, Twitter, not X. I'm not one of those psychopaths. So you can see it there. September the 26th, the update and DLC drops. Exactly. Do you know when you feel like you need to be overly cautious about dropping dates, even though that you know that the dates have already been said, Meerkat? Yeah, I'm there. But you are right. Grey screen. To be grey screen, you look like the villain from Wild Kratts. Ooh, I'll have a look at that, actually. But yeah. Good lord. Chat. What is my life right now? What's the texture pack? And I finished the build for the competition. Any ideas how to submit, and when will we send the world for? Would we send the world or a video recording? Most likely a video recording. As for the competition for the build itself, we've got to work the details out. It'll probably be sorted out next month, so just hold on to the build for now, making any finishing touches you need to do. Hello, Eccentricity. Good day. Yeah, who would watch during work? Internally sweating because I'm at work. That would be horrible. So mate, as I said, it's fine. Like, when you get days where work is chill, no one judges you. If you're doing it whilst work is hell, sometimes people might judge you. In fact, quite a bit of the time. But if you get a chill day, it makes up for the fact that you know for a damn well that it's going to just not be a chill day another day. Speaking as someone who has had too much time and then not enough, it's definitely one of those. Every time. The day-based Trudon. You fooled me once, shame on me. Righty tidy whities. Let's get back to base. Change our skin color to grey to see how much of a villain we look like with this new fit. This lovely Halloween fit. I definitely look... Well, I look something. I definitely look something. Do you know, like, when you take apart all different Lego pieces and stick them together to make your own custom Lego character? That might be my character today. Right. Let's just dump all the crud we've picked up along the way. Change outfit. Oh, it does look quite haunting. I love it. Especially with, like, the auburn brown hair as well. Just really makes you realize how thin their necks are. It looks like a lollipop stick. Man, that's terrifying. I would miss work for the update. Wait, I'm a passenger so I can watch. And Meerkat, I'm always at work, yeah. The thing about being on shifts is I'm always at work when people want to do things. They're like, oh, let's do something this weekend. And it's like, I'm working. No. But then everything else I can just do around my own time. But it's a damn shame because when I'm free most of the time during the week. And at night. So it's a bit of a pain. Right, well, my brain's just had what we can only describe as a cataclysmic fart. So I know for a fact for the spooky DLC, aka the Trick or Treat, I need to be at the end of Critumnus. Right now, I am on the 3rd of Jurassos. For those that don't know, that is a month and 15 days. On a good day, I can average a full ultra rare check within 4 minutes. On a good day. My brain's definitely fried. Consider it being cooked by the system. One of those. 4 minutes plus 30 times by 36 is 144. So 2 hours and 24 minutes at the least to get there. It won't be that short. It'll be much longer. So if we go for 3.5 hours, and I said the stream was going to be 4 to 6 hours, it's most likely going to be closer to 5 hours total. So there'll be plenty of time to explore the new update, plenty of time to explore the new DLC, and plenty of time to find ultra rares. My work is dog/house sitting. I have flexibility. That's actually really cool. And yeah, that's a lot of flexibility. Fair play. Have you seen the new Netflix show Life on Our Planet? No, I have not, Atomic. Sounds interesting enough. I've just realized as well, I think the safe settings is on. So apologies for anyone new that's joining and isn't able to chat. I also don't remember how to turn it off, so I'm sorry. My bad. For someone that works in IT, I'm occasionally technically inept. Occasionally. Often. Quite often. Just slowly beat myself with a stick. Where's that gone over there? Purple. Nice. Right. Nothing so far, but at the end of the day, I've got a picnic ultra rare quite recently, which was a bust before the update. If you know an update's coming and you've got a picnic with no ultra rares, always wait. Always. Always. Because when you reload that save, that picnic might not be a bust again. Will you play the new squirrel? Is that the squirrel with a gun game, Vicente? I've seen clips of it and it just looks wild. I don't know why I ran up here. I'm definitely having a brain off moment. I will have to go fetch some water at some point. I don't doubt that. Because it's going to be a very eventful stream. All I'm doing is chasing any potential chances of an ultra rare on top of getting to explore the DLC and updates. I believe the updates themselves, the update itself has quite a few bug fixes, at least from what I've understood from the changelog, but also some new additions that are quite interesting. But as the update is free, everyone will be getting it. I might leave you to find out what's in the update. You may see some of it, to be quite frank. I know that as part of the Spooktobery spooky season, albinistic and melanistic ultra rares have been increased. So, guys, if there's a chance of a Trudon ultra rare, I may finally get my Toothless or Light Fury. It's only been 1 year in real life and 25 years in game, but we're nearly there. So that is something very, very juicy. Do you know what's in the free update? I know that you asked that earlier, Kate, but just to clarify, I'm going to try not to spoil too much. I know if you have a classic stew on hand, 3 stars, maybe find out when the update drops. All I'm saying. Speaking of, I've got Classic Stew 3 stars. I need to remember not to eat that so I don't spoil the surprise when I have to water. I also need to weed. Nimbos, where did you go? Oh, I left you all the way over there. Wow. So I'm playing on a Switch and using a controller. I started streaming the PC and I hate the keyboard controls. See, mouse and keyboard is always my preferred way of gaming. However, I can't imagine playing a Switch game on the mouse and keyboard. So I kind of vibe with that. Because if you've got used to a game, though it's multi-platform, and you've been playing on Switch, yeah, I can kind of get with what you're hitting at though, Meerkat, to be honest. Could be a bit confuzzling. Forgive me, but this, only 20 levels first. I don't know why. Forgive me for this, but I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Does anyone... Oh, here you go. If you want a joke like that, mate, I can absolutely give you... Oh, 4 crops? Oh, these ones. My uncle lost his job at the geology department. I always knew his job was rocky. All right then. As my uncle is a former geologist, what is his favorite way to have his drinks? I shall wait for a response while I try and figure out where the water needs to go. Meerkat says on the rocks. No, very strong because he lost his job. Oh, it's such a stupid joke. Oh, it's one of my favorite. When I recorded the replay of when I trolled Doom, the hands of my avatar disappeared. That's terrifying. Then again, you're talking to the guy that has an eldritch nightmare for horse skin on Minecraft. So yeah. There we go. Everyone's coming in now with On the Rocks. Oh, I'm terrible. Right, this is the end of the day, right? It is. And it's also Owen's budding day. Good for him. Let's get to the new day. It's going to take a while to get through to begin with because I need to wait until these crops are ready to harvest. Because believe it or not, I didn't need the money in the end. But hey, I might for some of the new decorations because we can actually have a look at that. Only 1 weed, that's fine. Said no police officer ever. Hey! Did you get that Dad joke from Beaver. No, but Beaver's definitely getting used to his dad jokes. He's going to be a great dad. Fair play to him. I even told him, I messaged him, I was like, I'm sure when she grows up, she'll like the good Jurassic Parks. Brackets, not number 2. I did that, if not anything, just to poke him, but it didn't work, and he was actually super sweet about it. But yeah, no, I still can't believe he's a dad. Well, I can believe it. And fair play, I know he's going to be an awesome dad, but like, talk about rocking my brain for a good 5 minutes. It gave me a factory reset live. I was just like, he's a dad? Did you tell the Beaver you have hair? No. No, I did not. I intend to not tell him and let him find out. When did you get hair? I got a wig. I'm going about the wrong ways. I don't know why. I just had another brain fart. Right. Parasaurs. No. And Kyla. No. 2, 3. No. I wonder if the increased albinistic and melanistic is going to really screw with my mega rare opportunities. Probably not, right? He will wig out. At work, we've been going through hair jokes. Someone covered me while I went and got the hair, and I went, what was I said? He said, Merry Christmas, and I responded, Hairy Christmas, you mean? And then another one said, don't lose your hair. Just loads of those. It's been great. I will say, the absolute temptation to like get a metal rod or some form of scratching device and just dig it underneath the net and just scratch has been insane. It is itchy. But we live. My grandpa got a job as an archaeologist, but when he showed up, everything was rubble. I don't get it. Everything. Oh, I get it now. Ignore me. Ignore me. No, people don't have to explain a joke to me before they start. I get it. I'm just not very fast. I was talking to my mum yesterday because I'm going to be able to put her out with a run. She does really, really, really long runs. I'm talking hundreds of miles. Straight. So, yeah. And I was like, it's going to be faster if we just have a call rather than, you know, talk logistics over the messengers. Because I'm fast to read but slow to understand. And she laughed and went, yeah, that's you. And I thought, you're supposed to deny that, mother. You're supposed to deny that. But nope. Then again, I did say it about myself first, so yeah, it's all fair. I'm so full of pizza right now. I literally got home yesterday after work and I was just like, oh, I'm tired. I need food. So I ordered pizza. And I ate as much pizza as I could. And then put it in the fridge. And then this morning I ate pizza. And guess what I'll be doing after stream? That's right, I'll be eating pizza because I bought 2 whole large pizzas from Domino's. There is an action figure company that has a pre-order for a Deadpool figure, but it has a cloth and is $100 US. Vicente, that is crazy. I can just print one. It's the best thing about having a 3D printer now. It's just I look at things and I'm like, oh, I can print something like that. That sounds cool. So I'll be doing some printing tomorrow as well as some recording for Paleo Pines because I need to get the update videos out. Because I've not had a chance to so far because I've been crazy busy with work. So there is... Today's Friday. I was about to say there's no video tonight. There isn't. It's because there isn't a video on Friday. But I'm aiming to get one recorded tomorrow. Maybe 4 tomorrow night. But if not, I've got a video ready to go anyway. Kate Bish, I found my first ultra rare Rex. It was a strawberry milkshake. God damn it. You're making me, Meerkat, and Tyrannus jealous with that one sentence. But congratulations. Also, very jealous. When I got the new picnic, I was immediately checking crunchy, juicy, fragrant. And when it got to fragrant, I was terrified it was going to be a ultra rare T-Rex. But it wasn't. Have you seen the ultra rare Styracosaurus plushie? Yes, I have. Boo. I'm looking forward to purchasing it. It'll be a friend alongside Lucky. I have no idea when Lucky will show up. I know that they said they should ship around mid-November-ish, but then Lucky will live back here. And behind me will live my life-size agent. Almost life-size agent slash. Thank you. I'd love a polar. Polar's nice. Hides my Rex from V. Yes, Laura, we know your luck is crazier than mine. So, I was so proud of having a 7 ultra rare per year average, and then you have 10. Crazy, right? Ah, who almost forgot to water things? That would be this dingo. Right. Is there any weeds today? No, I've already done them. But yeah, the strawberry milkshake, I am currently balancing my legs on a very precarious situation underneath this desk. If the stream cuts out randomly, it's because my legs slipped and pulled on the power wire. Now you might think, why don't you just not risk that? Because it's really comfortable. Now you have the answer. So if it does just randomly go, probably that's the reason why. Cool. Mephisto's going to be in Fortnite. Interesting. Don't tell me anymore. I don't want to be told, because that makes me think immediately the reason Mephisto's going to be in Fortnite is because Mephisto showed up elsewhere. I know Mephisto's likely to show up for Ironheart because of the hood. I get that, but let's not talk spoilers about stuff that I was planning to watch tonight and tomorrow. In between Space Marine. A lot of fun Space Marine 2 is, by the way. I get to play as the Carcharodons on multiplayer. This is my Space Shark faction. I love it. Atomic asks, why can't a T-Rex clap? Well, its hands are too short, but I'm looking forward to finding out why. In the meantime, I'm going to have a vape. Oh, it's because Doom will summon Mephisto to save his mother. Oh, so they're going from that arc in the comic. Good lord, that's such a niche reference for them to do. Like, legitimately very niche. Respect. Because he's dead, he can't do jack shit. Alright, that was good. That one was good. It's the sort of deadpan, unexpected humor that I adore. I am one of few people that like do adore that, though. Most people just look at me like I'm crazy when I do a joke like that. Like, for example, everyone, what do you call a deer with no eyes? At this point, you've probably said no idea, and at that point, I'd say no, Bambi's mother. That's the sort of joke. It's stupid. Very, very stupid. But so am I. So it all kind of works out. I'm hoping... Tell you what. If it takes too long to get to, like, the new stuff... Oh, I was going to go see the new... decor. If it takes too long, we'll use some time travel shenanigans. It's fine. I'll make sure I've got a save. It's fine. It's fine. But... once we get past the watering these crops every single day, it won't be too difficult. And to keep a crazy person in suspense. I hope it's not about to be offensive, but continue. Because I'm trying to think of where that's not. I'm going to quickly check to see if the new decor's there. ... Oh, you absolute cretin. Oh, I get it. You. Is it Marlowe that has the new stuff? It is, isn't it? Not on trade. Custom order. Is the new decor here? It said it at the beginning, but I just kind of skipped because I was stupid. Yes. Right. You can get an Ankylosaurus Scarecrow. Witch Scarecrow, cool. Witchy stuff, pretty cool. But this is something special. Like, I have no decorations on my ranch. You know me, the creative ability of a toddler. That's going to change. How many can I order at once? I can order 20 of them. Marlow, you incredibly awesome guy. That is dope. A little ankylosaurus. Oh, very happy with that. There goes his money. No, my money needs to go on deluxe food, unfortunately. I've spent way too much. But to be fair, though, 20 ankylosaurus scarecrows. Do you know how much it cost me? Would it cost me? 2,000 shells. That's nothing. I have 130,000 still. And I'll get another 800 or so thousand. I'm fine. Oh, I've just realised I then have to sell all of the watermelons. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's going to be over quickly soon. No, it's not, because we don't have an easy sell box or whatever like that, and I've got to do it over several days, and I'm not going to lie, planting that was probably a really stupid thing, but I was like, I need money for the update. Turns out I don't. But I do need money for food, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's going to be painful for me, because I then have to try and sell it, which means I have to just buy stuff to sell it, which will still take forever. Although if I'm buying loads of carnivore food, it won't take as long, actually. That came through it quite quickly. It should be all right. I genuinely look forward to the interactions with dinosaurs and that thing, though. Oh my god, could you imagine? Imagine what Kylo is going to be like with it. A horse walks into a bar. The barkeep asks why the long face. The horse, not able to understand human languages, promptly craps on the floor and leaves. Yep, I love that one, Atomic. I've said my favourite one before. I'm not going to say it again. I tried to take a job as an actor. I never showed up to the audition and forgot about it for a year. When they sent me my pay in the mail, I was apparently very good at my role as the Invisible Man. Oh, Phoenix. I'm loving this. Keep the dad jokes flowing, everyone. Oh, God. Oh, 2 ringleaders. Same day. That's got to be a good omen, guys. That's got to be a good omen. How good? No clue. Let's see if we get any special ultra rares. Trudon, come on, Trudon. Melanistic or albinistic. Or both. Both on the same day. I'd be very happy with that. Oh, Vicente, if you're still present, did you see last week's episode of My Hero Academia? Because the last 2 episodes have been nothing but peak. Well, in fact, this whole season has been peak. Like, they've had a couple of misses with earlier seasons, season 4. But this season, genuinely, they have not missed. And I'm very happy with them. It's been a great season, damn it. It's been a great season so far. And the episodes have just been genuinely perfect. Which means also, I think we get one more season after this, and it'll probably be a half season unless they add anything on, but the ending of the series is in capable hands, in my opinion. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, I desperately need some water soon. I also need to vape. So I'm gonna do the vape, whilst giving the other dinos a chance to water. They won't, but I'm giving them a chance. Oh, I need to weed. And 4 dinosaurs need attention. What? Dooku. Vader. Cool. Herbivores. Beautiful. Right. I'm going to go feed these guys, and then I'm going to do with the other stuff, and then I'll have a vape break. We've got so much to get through in this stream before we are... Oh, we're ready to go for the DLC. I've got the DLC installed. I've got all of it. I just need to be in Cryptamnus where it's all festive. Spooky festive. Now, interestingly, I actually had a thought. Oh, I wonder if we'll ever get like a Christmas update or a holidays update. You know, like, was it Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, and Christmas? Those are the 3 of the bigger holidays around December time, aren't they? I could be wrong on at least one of those. Correct me if I am. It's the holiday up period. Would we get Wow, would we get like a Christmas? But then I remembered it's at the end of Critumnus. So no, we're not getting any holidays like that. So what would the next big update be? Yeah, my brain's like that. It's like you've had something amazing and awesome and new. What's the next one? I like just thinking of the future. It doesn't matter. But we don't have winter. Exactly, Odd. We don't have winter. We have Critumnus. There are some similarities between the seasons we've got and real life. There's some major differences. For example, you know, it's not as wet or as cold as it would be in England during all of those seasons. Which means I probably would die in Paleopines because I can't survive the heat. Yeah, Paleopines is not built for Corey. Who'd have guessed? Where's the last... There's 3 of them. Where's the last one? Oh, I see it. But yeah. I got a gun to help with my... A man goes to his therapist and says, I got a gun to help with my bird phobia. His therapist replies, I think you might be getting carried away. The patient starts firing into the ceiling and saying, not without a fight. Ah, love it. Heard that one literally the other day, actually. Right. I have watered. I've done everything. I have earned a vape break. I'll obviously go to sleep and stuff, but yeah. Also, it didn't pop up, so it was probably a private follow, but just a big old shout thank you for... And I apologize for getting your name wrong, which I will most definitely do. Tinkerika? It's a very nice name. Thank you for the follow. Also, it's a picture of a kitty. The profile picture that this person has is a kitty. It's a very cute kitty. It's a very cute kitty. Right, back to vaping. Sorry, I got distracted by a picture of a cat coming up, and I was like, ooh, what's that? We will try and find a way to incorporate your name into one of our ultra rare finds. Right, I have fed the demon inside me. It's adequately suited, content. Part of having dyspraxia and speech apaxia is you genuinely throw random words where they don't fit. Classic ADHD, ooh shiny. Maybe, except instead of ooh shiny it was ooh kitty. Or ooh a squirrel. One of those sort of things. Absolutely love that. Right. We almost forgot something. You'll have to excuse quickly. Actually, it gives most people a fair chance now because everyone's here. So, make sure this site is muted. It is. You don't want to hear me twice. Trust me. I hear myself. I don't need to hear it again. Slash prediction. Start prediction. Go. You now have 30 minutes. 30 whole minutes. To guess how many ultra rares we're getting this stream. Bearing in mind it's a slightly longer stream. Oh, I need to switch back to gameplay, don't I? Might help. You have 30 minutes. And, yeah, you know, you can just click on the the prediction up above. And put in your bet. I have no idea. We've only been doing the game less than a week in game since starting. We've not found an ultra rare, but I did get an ultra rare from a picnic, but that was pre-stream, so we're at 0 currently. It could be a really lucky stream, a flood, if you will, of ultra rares, or it could be a very dry drought of a stream. Mere, we never win. What are you voting, lol? Unfortunately, it's always one-off. It's always one-off. But the problem is, Mia might be thinking of a number now and might add one or take one away. and then they might be in a case where they're one off again, and it'll be like, So just put a number that you think is close. Remember, it is a longer stream, so the likelihood is we might get more ultra res, but it also could mean we have a longer drought, which would be great. So we'll see about that, but we are getting close to 200 ultra rare now, which is amazing. 4 to 6 hours, yeah, give or take. We're 100% getting to Trick or Treat, whether that's just to give you a teaser of what it looks like at the end if I don't make it in time and I have to do a bit of skippy whippy timey wimey stuff. Someone has edited the Jurassic Park 1 trailer. He replaced all the dinosaurs with Pee Wee Herman. Yes, I have seen that. It's wild. I've also seen them replace them with cats, so it's like the entire Jurassic Park, like, famous scenes, if you will, but with cats. That's amazing. Like, I think it goes without saying that as someone who has literally watched Jurassic Park, I don't have a number. Like, if we're talking from my childhood, probably triple digits. If we're talking including adult life, still triple digits, but a little bit more. There's a lot. Just a second. I've just been asked to send a picture of the new wig. Just a second. The new hair, I should say. Save to camera roll. No. There you go. There we go. But yeah, no, I had a very eventful week this week so far. And it's not going to get any less eventful this weekend or next week for that blueberry muffin. I thought it was Nessie. I always get the colours mixed up for Nessie. Yeah, it's going to be a very eventful week. Also, I'm very glad it is Jurassic because we do get some extra Trudon checks. We might end up getting our Toothless or Night Fury. I watched Cars 15 times a day, every day for about 2 years. Atomic, you know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. Cars was a great childhood film. The weirdest thing is, I think, you know me, I love Jurassic Park. I'm a dino nerd. I always have been, always will be. But the film I probably watched most as a kid, I think top 3, Jurassic Park is number 3. That will probably shock you, right? Number 1 is Free Willy. Number 2, Spirited Away. Number 3, yeah, we had it on VHS, and was VHS. I'm pretty sure it was VHS, and yeah, it was VHS because we went through 3 tapes of it because we wore it down that much. Me and my siblings. Free Willy, Spirited Away, Jurassic Park. Then it was probably Flipper. Jurassic Park 3. I did not enjoy Jurassic Park 2 even as a child, which is hilarious. The crops are ready to harvest. Guys, monumental. Absolutely monumental news. Free Willy is amazing. I've been wanting to watch it again, but I haven't been able to find it to free online or to stream. You don't like Lost World? I wouldn't say I don't like it, but currently, I think I've said it before, Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, Jurassic Park 3, a little bit lower, Jurassic Park 2, Jurassic World, Dominion, then Fallen Kingdom, or vice versa. I'm not too sure on those 2, but they're at the bottom. I prefer Jurassic Park 3 to Jurassic Park 2, I know. Apparently, I keep saying it, I know I'm weird, but more people agree with me there, and I'm like, oh, I'm not weird. I'm just incredibly normal, which is not a descriptor I'd give myself, usually. Come on, Vader. Let's go harvest. Oh, I almost forgot to grab my own food for it. Okay, what food can I use for this? Oh, I really want to use classic stew, but I don't know if it's going to completely screw it. I've got bao buns, but they weren't good. Can anyone remember what was good? What gave me loads? And what was mid? Because I've only got one classic stew left. I'm curious to see if it's going to give me both effects of what it currently does. It does! Oh, cool. So it gives me both. That's good to know. But I'm not telling you what the other one is, basically. There we go. Harvest as many watermelons as possible. Good lord. This should realistically give me... Oh, right, I can super speed this, can't I? There we go. I was going to say 125, but it actually gave me over 125 because we've got quite a few bountiful bounties by the looks of it. So we're actually massively over what I was expecting to get. So we should end up with quite a few watermelons here. Bearing in mind each of these is currently worth 1,200. Maybe if I actually fertilize them correctly. I can't remember. Guess we'll find out. How did you only harvest one? There was two right there and you harvested one. You confuse me greatly sometimes, my child. Right. I don't understand how it works with this. Might be like 3x3, then random, like 5x5 for the waterers. I don't know. I do know Vader is running out of stamina, though, so we'll have to stop shortly. I am up to 767, so we're actually going to hop off just because we just got just shy of the end and grab them all myself. That was a big harvest, which is nice because it gave me 9, which is good to know. So I think we're going to be finishing around 800 and something. 806. Wow. You can also sell the excess seeds because if we have a look here, I have plenty. 10,950 times I watched that movie. Wow. JP is my drunk and comfort film. I can damn near quote the movie when I listen to the soundtrack, which friends have played for me when I've been heavily inebriated in the past. Lol. That cult, that's amazing. Also, I'm looking at some people that have dropped in predictions already. Atomics has predicted 3. Colt, you predicted 4. Interesting. We shall see who wins the grand prize. In the meantime, let's all hope that Corlin's doing his job and I don't need to turn him into Gibble, and I can actually go there and buy deluxe carnivore food. Because I've still got a few thousand, but I count that as running low. Have you seen 65 yet? No, I thought I'd do myself the honor of not doing so. It was a weird premise, so I was like, I'm good. Right. The great news is Corlin currently has deluxe carnival food, so it will make the trips substantially quicker. That means I can get this all done in one day. So, yay. I will check the herbivore food once we get there. I don't have room. I can't do that. Right, so I'll sell these. And then, oh, I picked up a rock. Herpetui. And I should have dumped my stuff back, but we'll do that in a minute. And then I can buy more. Yeah. And another one. Right. It's going to take a couple of trips, but because Corlin's currently got both, we're going to make the most of this now. Also, the camera is already giving the overheating warning, so it will probably overheat within an hour. I got the window open, but we've had a really weird burst of warm weather again in England. I don't know why. So keep that in mind. If the camera does overheat, I will be just back. I'll turn the camera off, we'll keep streaming, and then I'll turn it back on later. But it will mean I'll probably put my legs up on the desk in the meantime, and that'll be very comfy for me. Awful for my posture and spine, but I love it. Right, let's dump all of this away. I will actually dump our tools away while I'm at it. Just for a little bit extra space. Yeah, we've got plenty of deluxe herbivore food. We're still at 21,000. The carnivore food should last a little bit longer this time now that we've said goodbye to the Dinocyrus because they were eating far too much. Crazy. I want to see it once, but I'm not a fan of Adam Driver. Really? Like, his acting style? Or am I missing something? I quite like Adam Driver. He's got the, I think, like, he can he can give off main character energy, but also side character energy quite well. There was a zombie film he was in, I can't remember what it was, and it was weird. It was a very weird zombie film. It had Bill Murray in it too, actually. He creeped you out in Star Wars. Ah, fair. You know, some people can't switch off of certain actors or actresses because of what they were in, and I get it, I get it. Or a specific role that you can't unsee them from. Right. This is going to take longer than I thought. But not that long. Still. But yes, Corlon has cooperated. I tell you what we'll do. I will go down to get water when the next ad break plays. I think that's fair. Meantime, what am I getting rid of? Other food. You can't see this, but I've just done what we can call a absolute sneak peek. Oh, I've just opened my phone behind it. I really need to start a new save in this. First time chat. Well, welcome Sarcastically Inspired, and may I say that is an incredible name. Oh, I love it. Sarcastically Inspired. It's actually a really cool name. And, oh, I just put the watermelons away. Yes, I do recommend starting a new save if you can, or continuing a save and enjoying yourself. I will probably never start a new save. People said, oh, you could do something like a coffee lock or something like that. But I've already, like, shoehorned myself into an ultra rare lock, so... Oh, Colt, you do know Sarcastically. Awesome. Tomic, that joke is so dark. It's a very, very good joke, but dark. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely loving what the update has brought, and the DLC, of course. I will say, I look forward to seeing what everyone finds out about the updates, because the update is the free part. The DLC, of course, you have to pay. You might be wondering, how much is that going to cost? Not much. The DLCs operates under a very, very nice, reasonable amount, in my opinion. Very reasonable. Which is very, very cool of them. And hopefully, the more money we throw at them, the longer we can get development from them. That's how kind of game development works. So throw money at them if you can. Indeed, Evo brought us together. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. We moderate evolution. Oh, that's really cool. Evo's just polar opposite to me, right? I have seen Evo's building ability. Okay? I would consider that Pantheon level, right? Someone has built something that architects will recognize for millennia. Okay? So now that you have that level, let's judge my building ability. Toddler. A lot further down. Yeah, no, Evo's just genuinely incredible to watch. So, I forgot what I was doing. I've had a brain fart again. Yeah. Right. Still doing this. That was it. The never-ending cycle. Did this food get cheaper or something? Because I feel like this is a lot longer of a trip than I usually have to make. Have I not been paying attention to the price? Is it cheaper? I'm a challenge mode Jurassic World Evolution 2 player, so I hardly build a thing. Valid, right? Completely valid. I'm not a Jurassic World Evolution 2 player because my brain didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed Jurassic World Evolution 1. Jurassic World Evolution 2, while it had a lot of more creative stuff to it, which was genuinely really cool, and really cool that people were able to play with it. Let's just say my biggest hatred in the Jurassic World Evolution games can be summed up with terrain mapping. I'll leave it at that. Yeah. Oh, the ground isn't flat. You flatten the ground. Oh, the ground's too flat. What do you mean? You enjoyed Prehistoric Kingdom, though? Yes, I did, but Prehistoric Kingdom didn't have that problem. Like, it genuinely removed all elements of happiness for me for the game. I couldn't enjoy the game. Because of that. So I was like, I'll skip that for now. If Jurassic World Evolution 3 ever does get confirmed, if they use Planet Zoo's engine, I'll 100% play it. 1,000,000%. If it's Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 1.52's same engine and building setup, I won't play it. I'll be fair. It won't be enjoyable for me, and thus it won't be enjoyable for people to watch. It just, yeah. How much food are we up to now? And no, they didn't change the price. They did check that. We're up to 12,000 carnivore deluxe and 21,000 herbivore. Well, I don't need to be buying herbivore. I'm redoing Jurassic World Evolution 1 to unlock the Jurassic Challenge skins at the moment. That's completely valid. I did everything for Jurassic World Evolution 1. I got all of the achievements for it on Steam. That took a while to do. And for anyone that does like dinosaur games and loves Paleo Pines and loves Jurassic World Evolution, I really, really recommend Parkasaurus as well. It's a great game to go alongside this game, in my opinion. Just as fun, just as cute, but a little bit more derpy. If you've never played Parkasaurus, just watch one of the trailers for it, watch a video on it. It's just so fun. I think, hands down, in the last 20 years, and the reason I'm specifying the last 20 years is I think Jurassic Park Operation Genesis is 20 or so years old. I think in the last 20 years, the best dinosaur games in order are Paleo Pines or Parkasaurus. They're there. They're both there, in my opinion. Top is Paleo Pines and Parker. I really love Parkasaurus. It was genuinely so much fun. I really love this. It's got me addicted. Then Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, and trust me, I'm not one of those that gets tinted by nostalgia. I've played it within the last few years and I still enjoy it. But I do put these two games above that. And then some other games. I enjoyed Ark for a while as well, actually. I don't know if I'd class that as like a strictly dinosaur game, but kind of is. Kind of. Right? Hey, I just got a nice number. And a few more. Right, we will get into the point soon that I can actually start to clear down the inventory nicely. Yeah, the terrain constraints are bonkers. I don't know if you've been back to Prehistoric Kingdom since the new updates. No, I haven't. They haven't brought in terrain constraints, right? Right. Also, Vicente, I did see your comment about the popcorn bucket for Venom: The Last Dance. It's almost like the Wolverine popcorn bucket. Yep. Everyone now has upped their popcorn bucket game since the Dune and then subsequently Deadpool and Wolverine, and I respect it. I think it didn't Alien Romulus have a really good one as well, actually. I feel like it did. No terrain constraints, just new animals and staff buildings and game mechanics. Oh, so it's actually like a... Would we class it as a playthroughable game now? Or would we say it's getting there? Because the problem I had is all I was doing was effectively creating, and I don't have a creative bone left in my body. Actually, that's a lie. I paint war dollies. I don't have a virtually creative bone left in my body. I can't sell these. What am I doing? I'm doing it in the wrong way. I think it's still getting there. I don't think any campaigns or anything yet. Fine. When it gets like a full proper game release, if that makes sense, I'll absolutely jump back into Prehistoric Kingdom because I did genuinely enjoy it. I enjoyed the designs. I enjoyed just the freedom you had and how stunning the game actually was as well. It's kind of good. So yeah, we'll jump back into that at some point in the future. In the meantime, Paleo Pines, Minecraft Dinosaurs, and Amber Isles coming out soon as well. Those will pretty much consume me for the dinosaur content-wise. Last time I was in PK trying my challenges, it just wasn't working for me. Deny. Someone else has just tried to use their iPhone to connect to my monitor. I don't know if it's the housemate or what. Trying to pull a prank. But I denied it, which means it won't get the option again. So that's nice. Also, did I run out of money? Pretty much. Nearly did. Also, look what I can do. We're down to the 2 stacks, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. It had the alien like it used to be the shield from the Alien vs Predator movie. Oh, fair play. I'm personally looking forward to, apart from obviously Mega Ray Quasar and all the other war dollies and whatever else I decide to print. I will be printing soon 2 things. Potentially a mask for Halloween when we do our spooky stream. And number 2, the almost life-size Asia Slash to be mounted on the wall behind me. That will be fun. As for what I'm going to go as Halloween, I don't know yet. It's got to be something easy. Because effort. But if I can print a mask off, I'm split between 2. I came here despite the easier way of storing stuff being right near the front. That was pointless. It's very pointless. But yeah, no, I can absolutely print stuff. Like, I know that the people have already uploaded, whether legal or not, have uploaded the files so that you can print the popcorn buckets and stuff. So I was contemplating printing like the Deadpool popcorn bucket or the Deadpool controllers for the PlayStation and Xbox, you know, the one with the bouquet cheeks, because they do look quite interesting. Right, when's that ad break coming? It's got to be within a couple of minutes. It's going to warn me, I hope, so that I can actually just run downstairs and get like a pint of water. We've got like a very large pitcher. I say pitcher, it's a tankard, so I'll grab that, fill it with water. Sweet, sweet nectar. I haven't got to be up early tomorrow, so I can fairly confidently say I'm going to stay up a bit later today. Other than that, I don't really have much plans apart from Space Marine, maybe getting some files sorted for printing tomorrow. I've run out of money, so let's sell. So I'm kind of easy with what I've got for the next couple of days. Like, I need to buy 2. Literally 2. There we go. And then sell all of these. 1 more trip and we're done. And we're done. If your water is sweet, you might want to call your water company. Oh, that's... Okay. Water isn't sweet. Okay, I get that, but I mean, it's enjoyable. I enjoy drinking water. Some people don't. Like, some people just don't enjoy drinking water straight. I'm not one of them. Then again, I'm a really weird person that really enjoys drinking milk straight. That's going to end up in the quotes part of Discord, isn't it? Going to lunch. I shall return. Find some ultra res lol. Colt, I will do my best. We're nearly done with this whole farming side of it. Thank goodness. Literally, I think we're going to finish it this run. So, because I want to keep a little bit of a slush fund still left over, let us... let us is for herbivores. Let us get all of this done. And I think we need 10, so tell you what, let's just do that, sell that. I got most of my money back, I'll live with that. I could sell the seeds because we've got 1,200 seeds for watermelons, and you only need 125 each time, and because you are using the 3-star bountiful bounty, you're always going to end up with more seeds than you planted, so as long as you leave 125 you're fine, but effort. How much food did I end up with? Please be 20. I think it's going to be 15. Ooh, just shy of 20. I'll accept it. Okay. How many did people predict? Ooh. Ooh, this is interesting. I think one person has predicted 5+ ultra rares. A few people have predicted 4. And just a few less people have predicted 3. No one has predicted 0, 1, or 2. Interesting. Do I end the stream now and just take everyone's point? No. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Right. I need water. When's that ad break coming up? It's got to be 2 minutes or so. It'll possibly give me the warning. But also, I don't know if it's going to give me the warning because the prediction being live is still up there. We have faith in your luck, V. Yeah, rightfully so. My luck is crazy. People are always bragging about a six-pack. Big deal, I have a keg. I also have a barrel, my friend. Don't worry. I used to have a six-pack. That's a lie. That is a big, fat, bold-faced lie. I did not have a six-pack. I had a five-pack. So, what might shock you is I used to be incredibly fit. Like, 3 point some... Well, this is dangerous, so I will preface that. I was 3.2% body fat at one point in my life. That is dangerously low. Lower than world-class athletes and so on and so forth. Point being, I had a really strong metabolism and I worked out a lot. So I was very lean. I discovered that it was very dangerous because I had to go to a hospital and found out when I went down with heat exhaustion. Right, ad break has started. For those that are subscribed, I'm sorry, you're going to be stuck on this screen for a second. For those that aren't subscribed, you can't hear me. My bad, Chief. Get him water. I'm back. Don't worry. Don't panic. He's alive. Oh. Oh. Almost stepping on stuff. Could have been dangerous. I have got water. Oh. Wait, you guys didn't see ads? My bad. I'm off anyway. See no ads, but it matters not. No worries. Thank you very much for joining sarcastically. Mucho apreciado. Right. I have just realised I started a new day, by the way, which means every single dinosaur I checked up to this point, autopilot. Wild. The brain can do some crazy things. Like, autopiloting is just weird. Has anyone, like, felt like they've been autopiloting their life most of the time, and then sometimes they'll just snap into reality, if that makes sense? Almost like you've just become conscious, or had a self-awareness for the first time in a while, like you do when you're a kid. And you remember when you became aware of existence. It feels like that on occasion. You had ads. Okay, sure. People did have ads. Good to know. So I did disappear and come back a bit late, but I literally... So I drank... This is how thirsty I was. I filled it up to this high, drank it all, then refilled it. It is pretty huge. But, you know what they say, stay hydrated. I definitely say that considering I get warm quite easily. Asking myself when I autopilot drive. Oh, autopilot driving's just crazy. I'll get in the car after work and sometimes I'll just like won't start the car for a bit because I'll just tangentize in my brain and just like go on my phone. And then I'll go, oh, no, I actually need to go home. And it's been like 10 to 15 minutes of me scrolling Instagram in a car with its engine turned off, just like in the car park of my work. And I'm like, oh, I've not been working. I've not been going home. I finished work. I should go home. I can do this when I'm home. And next thing I know, I'm home. And I'm like, how did I drive home? Damn, who'd I miss? Kate. I know what you're asking, so I'm telling you. Also, what's that badge mean? Prime. I know what you're asking already. So, I'd preempt it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Do we find an ultra rare this stream that I'm going to say is not a dupe? Yes. I'm oddly confident on that. Do I think we're going to find many? Probably not. Have you seen the Jurassic Park Transformer collab figures? No, I can't say I have, Atomic. I can't say I have. Probably from my brain. Maybe? No. No. Right, let's go to, find out if the Trudons have disappointed me for another day and another year, which will be a yes, but let's see. Yep, it's flooded. The basin is flooded, and we have a light blue and a... See that yellow? No, it's a coffee. One day, my Trudons will be melanistic or albinistic. So, work calls, be back soon. No worries, Kate. Do enjoy. Kate, Phoenix has asked what your favourite type of candy is, though. Gee, I wonder what that could mean. Simply Soju is raiding with a party of 6. Well, Simply Soju, thank you very much for the raid. I don't have an alert for that. I learned I don't have a raid alert, which is showing that this is my first received raid. But thank you very, very much. And welcome, raiders. We're currently just powering through to try to get to the Halloweeny season because I'm still in Jurassos because I was waiting for a picnic. And I did get an ultra rare where I wasn't before. Good old update refresh. But now I have to try and do ultra rare checks for every single day until we get there. Yay. And thank you very much, Phoenix, for gifting out subs. The candy god has struck again. The candy king. No, I think you have ascended to godhood with candy-wise. And Phoenix sticks again, yep. Phoenix being Phoenix. Thank you very much, mate. Mucho appreciado, as always. I know Kate was just disappearing, so when they pop back later, we'll just say to Kate, oh, look, Phoenix gave you a sub. But I like how you did ask what the favourite candy was before you did it. Very suave. I didn't pick my tools back up. All of my... Oh, I had a perfect... Where's my book? Oh, I've got my book. Watering can. No, flute. We had the perfect setup in here, didn't we? So, oh no, tomatoes are needed. So let's go for this again. Damn it. We don't need that much. So with chili, that'll count as juicy and spicy. Potatoes is crunchy and earthy. So I just need fragrant. Pears. There we go. And it's juicy and spicy, right? Yep. Okay, so we've got all 5 right there. Cool. I then need to pick out all of the different pop-ins. I forgot to do that again. It's fine. Give me a second. Using my brain for the first time in a year. Put away all the dupes. Like so. And we've got it. But yeah. I forgot about that. Riod will probably go, why isn't everything in your inventory? We went over this last time. And I'll be like, yep, I'm just stupid. That is a known fact. But genuinely, I'm so happy this game got another update. Every time we get an update, I'm just like, no matter how big, no matter how small, no matter what is in it, I'm just very excited because it means the game is continuing its development. And it means I get to continuously itch the tickle in my brain that says, go find a shiny. Yeah, he can go on a taming spree. I can. But to go on a taming spree, I'd need to encounter ultra rares. You know that thing from Fairly Parents? This is where I put my trophy if I had one. I mean, I do have 186. We are in year 25. Year 26 for 7 ultra rares per year average would need 182. I'm safe. But that means I need 3 more for the following year. Good to know. So once we hit 189, I'm pretty much covered until year 20, at the end of year 27 for my 7 per year average. Cool. Image of dinosaur transformers in general of your Discord server. Awesome. When we take a little break for a vape in a bit, I will absolutely have a quick goosey gander at them. Is that a Britishism? So, when you say you're going to have a look at something and you're going to have a gander at something, saying you're going to have a goosey gander, is that something that doesn't translate over the pond or to the rest of the world, question mark, for all of my compadres across the pond? When I say it, do I just sound crazy? When I say it, does it sound like I'm saying bottle of water sort of thing? I just need to know. Does goosey gander translate? But... Ooh. Oh, where's this? Oh, it's in the water. I was like, there's only one Sarko. No, it's in the water. There's a very low flying helicopter outside, which usually signifies to me that it'll be the air ambulance. Not always, but quite often. Stripes, not spots. Oh, I found out that Cherry Blossom Baryonyx... When was someone going to tell me that not only is it a mega rare, it's a cursed mega rare? Because one of them is a mega rare, or an ultra rare with very limited spawning. And the other is a rare. So it has a double pattern sort of thing again, like the Dilophosaurus does. For so the Cherry Blossom Barry. We say look primarily, yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I say look usually as well, but I like saying goosey gander because it's quite fun to say. And it's only at night, exactly. So it's a time-based, location-based, seasonal-based ultra rare. Thus, it's a mega rare. But still, crazy that it also has a fake version as well, like the pyrite for the treasure ultra rares. Kind of crazy. Oh. The camera just really went weird there. It did like a full 360, like up to down. Also, I feel like I went inside the Gallimimus's cloaca for a hot second. It was a jarring experience. Wouldn't you be on an 8 or a 9 per average per year now? Ooh. Can you get Cherry Blossom at the picnic? Odd. I didn't think you could. Ooh. So if I wanted 8 per year, I'd need to finish this year with 200 ultra rares. So yeah, I'm a little bit behind 8 per year. Because 8 times 25 is 200. But I'm massively ahead of the 7 per year. Because each year that it adds 1 onto the total that you require, basically. It gets weird like that. But yeah, I'm quite a bit behind the 8 per year. Although I'm comfortably in it, effectively. So, a bit far behind, but not too far behind. It's still quite an ordeal to catch up. But I'm very much protected with my 7 per year average, so I'm happy. I'm never ever going to get close to your ultra rare per year average, Laura, so don't worry. I think you have the crown for the craziest luck in this game. Especially as you got my melanistic Trudon that I don't have after 186 ultra rares. Like, fam, why? Not, I'm in triple digits. I still don't have. I'm just double checking the mega rare spawns because I want to. I still don't have the one dinosaur. I remember it was like week 1, maybe week 2 in game. I finally encountered a Trudon and went, oh my god, that's my favourite model. Oh, first time chat from Raider Simply Soju. Oop, I can finally talk. Sorry, chat is on follower only, but I love your YouTube content. I hope you enjoy the DLC. Yeah, I put it on because I was having a problem with a lot of crypto bots, and I was like, I don't like crypto bots. They're annoying, so I turned on follower mode. But thank you very much for following, and for your first time chat, and for your awesome comments about the YouTube content. Hope you enjoy the DLC. I'm enjoying it so far. I like the fact I've turned myself into this eldritch horror. But I am looking forward to getting into Critumnus so we can really enjoy the season. Also, massive thank you for the raid. I will be continuing the love. We will be passing on the raid once this stream is finished. If either Meerkat or Tyrannos are online, we'll be raiding them with the expectation that they then raid the other, and then the expectation that they raid someone else. We're keeping like a nice happy relay going for all Paleo Pines content creators. So if you are here for Paleo Pines, don't worry, all weekend there is nothing but content for the new update. You're going to get a chance to watch everyone play through it, and I think that's awesome. Now we can put Soju in a dino name. Yes, Sarcastic, Soju, and that other follower name. I can't remember. I apologize. It was Tinker Rika. I love that name. But we've got 3 new names to incorporate into an ultra rare. We'll do it. We'll do it quite easily. Tink, yep. Or Rika. Rika could work too. So you'd have like if you got like a Dino Deinonychus, you go Dinocyrus, sorry, Dinocarika, maybe. There's quite a lot of options we've got here. Soju's a good one as well, actually. I'm actually have to try and think about how we can incorporate Soju. That'll be a way. And Sarcastic is going to be an absolute achievement of the English language to try and incorporate that, but we will do it. 100%. I think my favorite name that we've done, or one of my favorites, is definitely the Celiophysis for Odd But Nice, or Odd But Nices. It's so stupid, but I love it. It's so good. We have to find a whiny first, though. A whiny? A whiny? My brain's just melted. Yeah, that was it. Cole Odd But Nices. Yeah. But the names in this game are just great. Like being able to name your dinosaurs anything and then sending them away from the ranch and just seeing something like happiness has left the ranch is amazing. My wife has left the ranch. My wife and kids have left the ranch. Oh, divorce simulator. Shiny, sorry. What autocorrect does to me? Why does autocorrect do me dirty like that? Yeah, that's valid. I almost want to turn autocorrect off half the time, but other times I might rely on it a bit too much. But if I don't turn it off, then it just constantly, like, I need to tell autocorrect. There's not a single person on the planet that is trying to call another human being a mother ducker, okay? We're not saying ducking, okay? The word ducking has probably been overused on Messenger because of autocorrect. So, I'm not a big fan of autocorrect, but at the same time, when I'm half awake with sleep in my eye, and I'm trying to type something out, and I know I'm typing it wrong, I've got a little bit of confidence in my head that autocorrector will fix it. And sometimes it does, and sometimes it just makes it worse. Because it does do that. But, I got myself a new phone, actually. That I'm still getting used to, because it's a little bit bigger than my old phone. Not much, but a little bit. Because my old phone was constantly bricking. And I'm having a lot of issues with this new one's autocorrect already, is all I'll say. I feel like you can turn it off just by searching in settings for autocorrect. I think it's something like that, but it's still a pain. Right, we'll get to the end of this day, and I'm going to reward myself with a vape break. Because here's the thing. Like, when I'm at work and I have vape breaks... Where's the Megalosaurus? Oh, he's stuck in the pond. I am out there for 10, 15 minutes at most. But it's constant. Whereas when I'm streaming, you may notice me vape a little bit more often. Every hour, half hour, whatever. But I don't vape continuously. It's like about a minute. So I'm not getting the full fix. So it's kind of weird. But it's why, in case you wonder. But it also gives us a chance just to let chat catch up and my brain to cool down. Because talking a lot does many things to my body. My two brain cells are arguing with each other constantly. And it makes my nose itchy, which is just a quirk of the trade, I suppose. I didn't check the Sarco today. Let's go fix that. Boop. What's it gonna be? Ooh, dragonfly. Everyone thinks that pooing themselves is a form of flirting. Seek help. What? I love that. I need autocorrect because I constantly see words, and even though they are spelled correctly, it looks wrong. Yeah, autocorrect is great for just spell checking as well. The downside is, a lot of the time, autocorrect, because I work for a company, obviously, I have a job, but I work for a British company. Weird that, isn't it? So when we send out communications, it needs to be in British English as opposed to American English, as opposed to other places English, like Australian, etc. So it needs to be spelt to the British standard. So we don't forget our U's. Well, I say forget. You didn't forget your U's. You cut out U's for saving money on the printing press, which is actually pretty smart. Point being, stuff like that. Autocorrect on Microsoft platform and Word always tries to Americanize things. It is a nightmare for any professional communications writer. Absolute nightmare. Just in case you didn't know that. That's a terrifying statement, Atomic. Be something Paleo Pine server. Wait a minute, if they do the farming, it'd be so much easier, and pens too. Yep. Right, I'm going to quickly have my vet break that I said I was going to. I will be here. I'm just going to mute. Oh, so they told you, Laura. So that was the one thing I was hinting at with the eating of the 3-star. That you can do something. And if you looked, when I ate the 3-star classic stew, it had the bicep like that. That is what you need. Right, get some water in me now. I just drank half of that entire tankard. I'm a thirsty boy today. Yeah, I hate saying things that I know is going to end up in the quote channel. Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, no, I did look at those images. I have seen them before, Atomic. But thanks for reminding me they exist. I've definitely seen the Jeep and the Dilophosaurus one, at least. I did check the Transformer pics, yeah. I have seen them before. But I couldn't remember seeing them before until you sent them, and I went, oh, that's jogged a memory. Why is 2 of them hiding in the bush? What were you doing in there? Get out. Thank you. No. I'm always careful around the tacos. Oh, tomorrow's the lucky taco day. Because Pearl is quite a easy one to miss. And I've definitely probably missed one before. And we do get lucky taco day tomorrow, so our luck should turn around, guys. Don't worry, we're going to actually start to find ultra rares now, because the lucky taco is the sign of luck. Remember, we have to do our Lucky Taco ritual, and the luck will then proceed. When I remember that someone exploded in a billion years, I think it sucks to be those people. Well, it's bold of you to assume humanity will last that long. I don't think we will. Everyone knows that, you know, in 40,000 years' time, there'll be a grim, dark future where there's a massive civil war between the good guys and the bad guys, except both the good guys and the bad guys are technically the bad guys unless you're playing Tau. Did I say that? Tau are the good guys, but they're not really. They're not good, but they're gooder. Like the salamanders, everyone calls the salamanders the good space marines, but being a good space marine in terms of morality doesn't mean you're a good person. Although I'll let Vulcan off because he felt remorse when he murdered an Eldari child. He did feel remorse. But he still did it. I'd argue 150 years. Yeah, I think humans will be around for a while. Someone put up a really terrifying existential thought, right? Like, you are composed of matter, and matter gets formed and destroyed, well, not destroyed, moved all the time throughout the universe. So there's a possibility at some point in the future you will be reformed by sheer luck in the middle of nowhere. And that's terrifying. So I saw that and thought, glad I read that. Didn't give me existential dread. Alexander Wright, you will always fool me. What is it with these precious gem-based names and fooling me? Because I always see it and go, oh, it's the Proud Twilight. No, Proud Twilight's purple. No. Well, purple and pink, and I don't even know if it has blue in it, to be honest. I think it's like blue accent, as opposed to like a key component of it being blue. Tomorrow is Lucky Taco Day, which means we're actually getting through Girassos slowly but surely. We are nearly halfway through Girassos. Let us all pat ourselves on the back. We are getting there. Also, I have been awake quite some time because I had to sort some stuff out for work. Despite being off today, I did have to do some work-based stuff. So I actually have been awake for longer than I usually am on a day like this. So I actually get to have, by the time the stream ends, my second monster. Which means, if I start to get low energy, just remember, caffeine will enter my system and that won't be a problem again. If I'm reincarnated as a rock, nothing will change. I love that optimism, Atomic. Yep. Right. Come on, Lucky Taco Day. The good thing about Lucky Taco Day is that's just an extra taco spawn. And I actually had it be an ultra rare. And I think it was an ultra rare on the same year, or was it the year before, we got our picnic with 3 ultra rares. The Tripnic. Because that was magical when we got that. Could be worse. An assignment for 20 good things and mixed up apathy and empathy. I got lucky because I realised it in class and also found out I had the due date wrong and I had 2 days to fix it. I love that. Yeah, mixing apathy for empathy is one I think I was guilty of when I was younger. And something everyone's guilty of is constantly mixing up the meaning of sociopath and psychopath. Is that? No, it's not. I thought that was a colourful pride Celia then. It wasn't. This has been a particularly dry drought so far for the ultra rare front. Yes, I got a picnic, but before that and after that, it's not been much. Which gives me hope we will be getting close to a flood of ultra rares before long. Seeing as my shiny luck seems to be very polarized at the moment, either a lot or none. But yeah, no, apathy was a word that I don't think I even learnt the meaning of until like I was 20. I'd seen it thrown about, and like I feel like since discovering what it means, I've seen it more. you know, like when you wait for a bus and two show up? It's like one of those sort of situations. Or when you steal a car in Grand Theft Auto and then suddenly there's hundreds of them. It's very similar to that. Didn't see it too often, suddenly learnt what it meant and see it a lot more. Maybe my brain was ignoring a word I didn't understand, who knows? Could be both. It's getting warm in here, by the way. Quite warm, which means that camera isn't long before it goes, I'm too warm, and shuts down. In which case, we'll just go cameraless for a couple of hours and we'll turn it back on. I will need to remember to turn it off on the actual camera this time, because I didn't last time. I never claimed to be a smart man. In fact, the opposite. I've never been a smart man. People always say, oh, you're so intelligent to me. And it's like, no, I just use big words to photosynthesize my point. I ain't smart. I'd like to think I'm above average intelligence. But then I also remind myself I'm definitely below average common sense. So it sort of evens out to average. You know? Now, I could go to the gym tonight. Or I could just play Space Marine and eat pizza. I know which one's healthier, but I also know which one makes me happier. And I know which one I'm likely going to do. I have a problem, it's fine. I'm really looking forward to the trick and treat side of this. I just want to skip to it, just so I can see what it's like. But at the same time, I want to experience it organically by getting there. So I apologize for anyone that is waiting for it. I get it. I 100% get it. I want to play Halloween Among Us in Paleo Pines too. But we're getting there. Oh, it's Lucky Taco Day and I didn't celebrate. Hold up. Lucky Taco, Lucky Taco. Here you are. Here you are. Give me a shiny, please. 2 and 7. Perfect. Right, we've done the lucky number around the Lucky Taco. Our luck is going to turn around. There's a goat that has anxiety and it calms down when it wears a duck costume. What? That... I feel like I just fell into an alternative reality when I read that atomic. What? I'm not smart. I'm just pretty good at BSing my way through things. Yeah, Phoenix. I'm with you there, mate. Thing is, I understand how things work, but I don't know how to explain how things work. So when I'm at work and someone says, I'm going to say, this is what you got to do to fix that. And they're like, oh, that's cool. But how does it do it? Why does it do it? And I'm like... It does. Yes. That wasn't a yes or no question. It is now. Move on. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do something. Pop it in the chat. Just a minute. Sorry, I've got to do something quickly. Just let my peers know something at work. Told Jar to interview. As all from shift. Will been done. As took. Oh, that's definitely not what I meant to write. I put took, right? It did not autocorrect. But where T is, G is close. And where K is, N is close. I wrote to goon. I just brain rotted on a message to work people. I corrected it before it went out, but good God. As took 2 hours. To fun. I'm losing my mind. Just a second, I need to drink some more water. It is a new day, so back to our normal checks. It's no longer Lucky Taco Day. That's a shame. But we have celebrated the Lucky Taco, so let's see if the Taco of Luck has given us today, or in the next few days, an ultra rare. And if it has, what has it brought me? I know we've got a few new viewers here currently, and welcome everyone. I really want to show them my ultra rare shiny noise. It's the shiny noise from Pokemon Legends Arceus, spoiler alert. But I want to show them it. So if we could find an ultra rare fairly soon, game, mucho apreciado. This is still not as bad as that drought that we had that one time, but it's getting pretty freaking close. It's a very nice pink Triceratops. No, Phoenix, no. No. No brain rot. No Skibbity Ohio. Whatever. Skibbity Risen Ohio. I don't know what it is. I like growing up. I get it. Like, my generation made loads of words and, you know, everyone was like, that's weird. But, like, I feel like I don't want to be a boomer, but, like, isn't the new ones even weirder? Why is Skibbity a thing? I get Riz. Riz is actually a really good one. I like that. But Skibbity's weird. I can't believe anyone thinks that, right? I know there's Gooning, Skibbity, just... There's a few out there. Wait, Phoenix, thank you for the sub. There we go. Kate is back. Welcome back, Kate. And yes, just before you left, Phoenix asked what your favourite candy was, but he managed to drop a sub before you disappeared. But yeah, we knew it was going to happen when you returned. But it's good because I think we've got another ad break in about 25-ish minutes, and you won't see it. How lovely. I do keep the ad breaks on because for when it happens, like, any new viewers don't have to watch a pre-roll ad for like 13 minutes. I could absolutely have them turned off permanently, pre-roll ads, if I ran a 3-minute ad every hour. But that's crazy. Like, you have to have something for discoverability, and I get that, which is why we're doing the bare minimum. But 3 minutes an hour? No. Absolutely not happening. Genuinely, no. I can't do that. I can't bring... And I get that some people might, some people have an income to make, and I absolutely respect that. Oh, is that Toadstool Cherry Blossom or something like that? That's very nice on Masako. It's only a rare though, but very nice. But I don't need to, so I won't, if that makes sense. I'd say, how do you know? But it does say my name. Yes, it does. Which is the only reason I revealed that effectively, mate, because it will say you were gifted a sub to blank from blank. From 2x from Y. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Or a single one. Hold up. I have a single hiccup. That is weird. Okay. That's an experience. How are napping? I will return. No worries, Odd. There's plenty of Paleo Pines tonight to go around. Whether it's me or any of the other awesome content creators currently or soon to be live. I am looking forward to just dropping in and just watching a bit later on. I usually do watch other people's streams. I just don't usually comment or chat. So apologies if you think, oh, well, he doesn't watch me or he doesn't watch... I do. I just don't talk. I just literally put it on the side. An anonymous gifter has gifted Atomic a tier 1 sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Wow, anonymous gifter. I can't imagine that that was you trying to do that so that it wouldn't be related to the previous message about how does it, but it says my name. Thanks, Phoenix. I don't actually, does that stop your number counting up though? It does. So if you give anonymously, it truly is true anonymous. We've answered that question today. This is where Phoenix is like, but that wasn't me. And I'm like, oh, who was it then? But yes, thank you kindly, anonymous gifter. I do like the fact, though, it's got like a little spooky ghost Twitch symbol next to Anonymous, so it's like, ooh, very spooky. Well, it is the spooky season, I suppose. Anyone doing anything? In fact, we're going to play a game. Who is doing what they think is possibly the most entertaining thing out of everyone here currently this Halloween? I want to see what everyone is doing, and it can be anything like, oh, I'm going to a haunted house. Oh, I'm doing a ghost seance, or whatever. It can be something interesting. You've got my attention. Now pique my curiosity. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no, I do know what I'm doing. I'm working. That's right, I'm working. Halloween night. I'm almost certain my place is haunted, so I might just, like, do a seance at work. That could be fun. Be amazed if it wasn't Phoenix. It could have been anyone. I can't remember what show it's from. I've just seen it on Instagram and everywhere, basically, a lot. It's a guy dressed as a hot dog, you know, hot dog mascot. It's like someone has drove a hot dog cart into a building, and they're going, "Who's done this? Who's done this? It could be anyone." And the hot dog goes like, "Yeah, it could literally be anyone. We've got to find them." That is what that reminded me of when you said it could have been anyone. V. Absolutely nothing valid. Yes, I made it before the end. Hello, Dano. Hello, I hope you're well. You've missed 0 ultra rares. We did get 1 before the stream, which was the picnic one, because the picnic, which was a bust with the new update, is no longer a bust. So that was nice. Hope you're doing well, though, Dano. We are live for quite a few more hours yet. I think 3 to 4 more hours to go. We've only been live for 2. We are trying to get to Critumnus, because that is when all of the new DLC stuff is taking effect, apart from obviously like the stuff you can buy or you can change your skin color, etc. Yes, I'm grey. Dabba-dee, dabba-day. But there is a new trick or treat festival that has an almost element of Among Us to it, at least from the description. So I need to find out what that's about. And yes, I will be reloading my save if I fail, because I need to see what the outcome of the festival is. Hello, Laura. Oh, crap, right, the update. Yes, yes. So, we've gone through a few things that the some of the DLC and some of the update has introduced. But the main bulk of it, in my eyes, is the Halloweeny season at the end of the year. In fact... Oh, right, it's here. There it is! Look, right there! 21st of Critumnus is literally at the end of Critumnus. Oh, and you can get an Ankylosaurus scarecrow that's adorable. I forgot to mention that part. I was going to say, I think yesterday in game, but I forgot. I don't think I've had it rain this season yet, and it rained today. I am a psychic. So, flooded, of course. What we got over here with the Trudons? A green and an orange. Also, as part of the update, I believe ultra rares have had an increase on melanistic and albinistic, which won't be great for some people, but for someone who, like me, who is hunting an albinistic or a melanistic Trudon, it is amazing. Have to wait till the update to get my picnic reroll. Yes, yes, Laura. I played the 5th. I can neither confirm or deny whether that gift sub was mine. I like that. Pleading the 5th. Except you're talking to a British streamer. We don't have the amendment. But you do have the right to remain silent. We have that. Anki Scarecrow, holy crap. Yes, it was awesome. Nope, it was mine. Or was it? You're all trying to befool me. Befuddle me? Fool me. Bamboozle me. It will not work. I am too smart. I am smart. I am of reasonable intent. I am me. Have you ever watched What We Do? Is it What We Do in the Shadows? With Matt Berry. He's got some of the most funny cadences I've ever witnessed. I'm going to say one of them. It has got a naughty word in it, so if you don't want to hear a naughty word, either mute or put your hands over your ears. But it goes, "You are the most devious bastard in New York City." Just love it. Matt Berry, in my opinion, is one of the funniest and unique voices in acting and voice acting. And I need to see him in more. Because some stuff he just says is like... If you watch... you can watch, like, funniest moments of Matt Berry from What We Do in the Shadows, for example. And it's like... there's like a real... Because it's about vampires, ghosts, and so forth. There's like a really, like, Dracula-looking vampire. And he's like... You know, I've always wanted to come to New York City. I've been looking forward to trying to eat... And then Matt Berry goes... I've been looking forward to trying... And Matt Berry goes... Coprophilia. And he goes... The pizza pies. I've heard the really... Coprophilia. He just looks at him. Oh, it's brilliant. For those that don't know, coprophilia is a affinity of someone to consume poo. They enjoy eating the fecal matter. But, you know, it's genuinely... It's been years since I watched that, and I'm probably going to rewatch it at some point, because I just loved everything he says. He has this supernatural ability to put the wrong cadence and inflection at the wrong points in sentences, and it works beautifully. Yuck, yeah, yuck. Which is why when he said it, it was just so funny. But look, if you want to giggle, Matt Berry, What We Do in the Shadows, funny compilation, something like that would be great. It's just so funny. I'm just thinking about it now. It's in my brain. It's not going to leave. All I can think about now is just all the stupid moments. Yeah. Anyway, if we move on, I think we're on to day 40. I thought it was 13. Oh, I'm behind time. Or ahead of time. One of the two. I thought it was less than it was. So we are only 1 week away from finishing Gerassos, and we'll finally be into Cryptumnus. We then just need to get to the end of Cryptumnus. The good thing is, Cryptumnus has a few different checks, but we're still doing said checks anyway, so it doesn't make too much difference to our current route. The only thing that we have to remember is we will no longer need to check for the extra Sarco spawn. Also, Cryptumnus usually has an ultra rare for me, at least one or two. We are currently going through a bit of a drought. Fortunately, we did stock up on the major flood of ultra rares we had, so we're kind of all right for a couple of years in game with our 7p average. But it is oddly concerning that I could have skipped the entire time from after the picnic up to this point, taken 30 seconds to do so, and missed out on 0 ultra rares. That is the rare supernova. Kentro. The ultra rare equivalent would have been an all body like that. It would look like this, but with the supernova. FYI. Damn shame, but hey, we've got down there a cherry or an orchid, sorry, and a blue. I've already forgotten if this is cherry or orchid, and another blue, so it doesn't make it too much of a difference. Trudon. Up here we have a purple and a jellyfish or cream-coloured. Compy. You shouldn't judge people except that guy. Yep. Yep. But yeah, no, tonight I'm genuinely quite excited to just do some Paleo Pines with this. After that, play some Space Marine, sort out some printing files for tomorrow. I still need to print the base for the Mega Ray Quasar. Very big boy. As well as all of his tassels and whatnot. I've got everything I need for my big robot guy. I need a base, which I couldn't find one of. So I could actually just print 2 bases, but I'd have to do them at different angles so that we don't have too much suction force. And then possibly print another big robot of some descript. And just do that for a bit. Because I've been having a lot of fun with printing these guys. And I'm looking forward to printing more, but I can't do that till tomorrow. I could start tonight. It is a weekend. But I'd have to turn the heater on the thing, let it run for a bit, and by the time I go out there, it'd be a bit late, and I'd feel bad about turning a printer on, which makes noise when I do so in the middle of the night. If I'd started it for forehand and it was running, it would just be quite low maintenance, wouldn't make any noise, and I could go in there in the morning. But it's all good for now. And then maybe I will start the print. So after I've done my smaller prints, I'll start the big print, which hopefully would finish before I leave the next day to go up north for my mother's run. I recently started playing Manager. It's dead fun. Oh, Mania. Love that. Atomic says, let's go. Atomic, are you aware that you were gifted a sub from the ever so lovely anonymous gifter? Phoenix, anonymous gifter. Just in case you weren't aware. Unless, in case that's what you're saying let's go for. Could be either. Could be either. But yeah, so tonight, no printing. I might do a bit of sanding. One of my prints isn't fitting together because sometimes you get a bit of inflation or shrinkage on the 3D prints. That's how resin works, unfortunately, so I do need to do a bit of filing down so I can get it to fit together. Once that's done, I can fully assemble everything and be very happy. And then once I've got these two printed off and I'm printing off the others, I can start priming and then painting some of these things that I've been printing, which is awesome. Like, the one I'm probably most excited to paint at the moment is the Mega Rayquaza, because I'm painting it shiny. I've already got the colour scheme mapped out in my head, as well as the colours I've currently got. I'm looking forward to painting the big robots. I'll paint them a different colour to the rest of my army, because I'm a psychopath. And then we'll go from there. Atomic is raiding with a party of one. Wow, I didn't know you could raid with a... Was he raiding with you and someone else? That's pretty cool. I'm still not used to seeing you with that much hair. Neither am I. Don't worry. Neither am I. But thank you for the raid, Atomic. Also, what is digging into my wrist right now? It's proper itchy. Let me tell you, I left a 1-star and scathing review today because I got the new mouse case for my phone. Love it. Genuinely love it. However, their screen protectors are the worst design screen protectors I personally have ever come across. Others may have better experience. I appreciate that. I may have got a bad batch. I appreciate that. But both of the screen protectors, yes, I used both and currently don't have one on my new phone. When applying them, first off, the guides that they send you to are generic. You've got to figure out which one it is, but if you Google it, you can find it. So after trying the first one, based on none of the guides being useful, I found a better guide. So I used the second one because the first one just didn't work because it was constantly being filled with bubbles, air bubbles. So I went, okay, cool. I will put a new one on. It's fine. You're given a second one for free anyway. So I put the second one on properly, lined it up perfectly, did exactly what they do on the video, and the air bubbles did not stop. And it was like, oh, use a little bit of force. And I was using a lot of force to try and get the air bubbles out, and they were just getting bigger or moving and not going down and getting out. So I ripped it off and snapped it in half. The screen protector, not my phone. And then put a scathing review, and I'm probably going to request a refund for such an absolutely abysmal product. But it properly made me angry because I was getting rid of air bubbles for about an hour before I gave up. I'm nothing if not persistent / stubborn. Don't know. Wait, you got hair now? Holy... Yeah. Yep. I do indeed. It's not my hair. Shh. Yeah. While I was away for weeks, I got a shelf for my room. Awesome, Dino Boy. I do like having shelves. I've got a decorative wall, like wood paneling with acoustic foam, and fake plant. So if anyone ever tells me to go outside and touch grass, I can just go, I've touched nature. Except, you know, it's better than nature because it's not real. Whereas nature's real and I don't like it. I can just go, look at this, it's so nice. And I intend to decorate this with mounted trophies. So an Aegislash, probably some 3D prints of some Monster Hunter monsters. We'll see. It's going to be good. It's luscious. Thank you. Oh, 5 days left. We're nearly there. We're nearly into Cthulhu's. I'll take a show of hands because it's going to be a while for us to get there. Do I keep the pace going, keep doing the ultra rare, or do I find out what this trick or treat is by skipping there, coming back in time, and continuing on until it? I'm personally leaning towards just powering through, because we're going to do all of it in this stream anyway. But it's going to be a while, so if you don't get a chance to see it before the end of the stream, make sure that you do check out the VOD, because the VOD will be up and you'll be able to check it out. But just a forewarning, it's going to take a small while. It's a very nice, is it sunset or sun cloud, whatever, like Corythosaurus. I still haven't been able to press my ultra rare shiny button. I pressed it today, obviously, when I did the picnic off camera. But good golly, I've not found an ultra rare yet, and I want to press my button. They're all fake plants. Both are fake. Power through. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Power through. I like that, don't I? Although I read that as power through, off, 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 rather than ooh. Weirdly. But then again, I think that's because the English language can be quite weird. For example, cough and through both have the OU8GH, which also is in trough. And yet, without it, it makes sense for it to be an ooh or an off, and yet I don't know which one. We've had some really hot weather in the southwest, and it's been hell. We haven't had really hot weather. It's been hell for me, because it's warm still. Like, the camera's overheating already, by the way. Because it's reheated, and unfortunately we had a thunderstorm earlier, which cleared the humidity. But there's still a lot of humidity left. So it cleared it a bit, but there's still a lot left. There was a day the other week when we had the hot weather that it hit 100% humidity. That's how bad England is. We built our entire country on a swamp like a moron. And it gets warm. That's why when, like, people that go abroad, like from England, are like, oh, this is really nice heat. And back in England, it's bad heat. And people are like, that doesn't make sense, but it's true. Because humidity heat is disgusting, whereas arid heat is quite pleasant. That's my personal preference, at least. I do not like being humid. I die in the heat anyway, and when I'm humid, it just amplifies that. I was asking myself if I had any shorts nearly winter. Yeah. The funny thing is like, I don't own many pairs of shorts or many short sleeve shirts or many thin shirts. And yet I die of the heat all the time. I just wear like emo dark clothing and long jeans and stuff, which is funny because you're like, but it's warm. Why are you doing this to yourself? And I'm like, well, I'd wear shorts when I have them. I usually damage them too much because I wear them when I'm doing chores and stuff and whatever. Oh, I found an ultra rare. That is a Proud Lotus Trudon. So I did get my ultra rare Trudon. But it's Proud Lotus again. So we're still missing an albinistic or melanistic. I know I can tame it. Let's just finish our checks for compies. But we have got our first ultra rare of the stream, and it's a Trudon, which I think is a good omen. It is a duplicate, but I can absolutely live with it because I love the Trudons with a passion. And in the future, I truly hope we get a Trudon shirt or a Trudon plush, because I will be the biggest salesperson for that, without a doubt. My favourite dino in this game. Right, let's give you a juicy little treat. Right, guys, we had a few people from earlier. Sarcastic Trudon, maybe? We also had a few people, actually. Give me a second, sorry. Soju, simply, so, no, Troju? Troju could work, and then the other one was the next. It looks like a Styracosaurus plush is next. It does look like that, doesn't it? And it does look nice. Let's have a look at the person that followed us earlier, because we did get a new follow earlier, but it was private, so it didn't pop up like others might. So let's have a look. Oh, Outlook, why have you got to be as useful as a chocolate fireguard sometimes? There we go. Tinkerika. Trika. Oh, I like it. Tinkerika, if you're still watching, this one's named after you. Tinkerudon. Tinkerudon's even better, Dano. Dano, you're onto something. I like it. I love it. Did I just call it Tinter rather than Tinker? Damn it! I can't rename Tinkerudon, not Tint. Sorry, Tinkerika. I will try and fix it in the future when we do obtain this beautiful creature to come back to ranch. But for now, they're making their journey all the way to Mary. But I'm very happy with the name if I spelt it correctly. But a Proud Lotus Trudon is just genuinely lovely. Trudon has awesome ultra rares. The pastel colors of the pride flag ultra rares are awesome anyway, but the albinistic and melanistic look like Toothless and Light Fury respectively. I just don't have those two yet. Now, I have no idea if these festive stuffs have given us a new skin for each dino, a new skin for one dino that shows up if you give Trick or Treat, or a new dino that you can't find elsewhere. I don't know. But I came back here in time for it, but my phone wouldn't let me talk. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear, but I'm glad you could witness it. I'm hoping... Yes, nice name, Dano. Exactly, Odd. It was a really good name. I liked it. And to be fair, Dino Boy T-Don was actually quite fun too. I like that too. But I'm hoping if we get new skins, the Trudon has been loved. And is it skeleton? Is it zombie? Is it mecha? Is it just cotton candy coloured? Is it candy corn coloured? It could be anything. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a mask. I don't know. I'm looking forward to finding out, which is why we're getting there this year. This stream, sorry. We're definitely getting there this year, but we're getting there this stream. Because I need to know. If I can have another ultra rare Trudon, I'll be a happy man. I will remember Tinkerudon. So will I, to be fair. I'll probably have like a whole batch of Trudons at some point that I'll be bringing back to base. Because I love my Trudons. Oh, it's Shenanigan. Anyway. No, but still, it's actually a good gauge of how far into the month we are. So I'm kind of glad I had that reminder. We did get an ultra rare this stream, guys. Rejoice. We are getting ever so much more closer to 200 ultra rares, which is very nice. Also, it was a nice drought breaker. So hopefully over the next few days we'll get another one, which we would consider a double, but we will see. It was another duplicate, which isn't great, but it's a Trudon, so I'm fine with a dupe. I would love another Proud Fury, though, because the Proud Fury colours are just awesome. But I think I'm on my third Proud Lotus Trudon. I could be wrong. That was my third, I think. No, that was my second. I could have had three had I chosen the Proud Lotus Trudon on that picnic where I chose the Polar Rex instead. That is it. Funnily enough, the two I was split between, the Proud Lotus, Trudon, and the Polar Rex I've got dupes of anyway. But I now have 3 Trudons, and I still don't have an albinistic or a melanistic. Why? It's a damn shame. Day 1 of returning, no aloe. Yes, Dano. Well, I hope you do find an aloe soon. And maybe aloe's one of the ones, if there's a new skin. I don't know. I need to find out before I start speculating, because I still don't know. But I want to find out with you guys, so we'll find out. Maybe aloe got a new skin, you never know. So you might be able to get yourself an ultra rare, maybe easier than we'd expect. But we'll find out. Just wait for a better name. Second Polar had a good name. Yes, it did. I'd like to call another Polar Dino that we get Express, because the Polar Express. I loved that film as a kid. That's another one I watched a lot as a kid. How old is that film now? Because I know the animation does not hold up. I know. I get it. Polar Express. So when I got this system, I did get grey hairs in it, which is why you can probably see some highlights here and there. But I feel like I need a lot more grey hairs after reading how long ago Polar Express came out. Take a guess, everyone, without spoiling. Don't Google it, just guess. Alright, I gotta go now, bye. Have a great weekend, Dino Boy. And the VOD will be up if you want to watch the rest of it to experience the rest of the DLC and stuff later. Alternatively, other people will be streaming this as well as making content on it, which is awesome. But I've been playing this game for a year. I've been streaming this game, well, more than, a year and a bit because of the demo. That's crazy. Consistently recently, so that's good. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the end of the month because, as I said before, we're going to be doing a 12-hour Paleo Pine stream. We'll also be doing a separate stream on a separate day of 12 hours of other games, but I am very much looking forward to both of them. Paleo Pines one will be good because we'll definitely get to 200 ultra rares by then, or during that stream, I should say. Green and light blue, pink and green. Why wasn't the first Sarko? Wait, what was the first Sarko? Polar Sarko? I can't remember. I can't remember it, actually. Well, it's on base, so I can actually have a look. I can't remember its name. Moby! That was it. My first one was called Moby because Moby Dick, because it's a white whale I've been hunting for a while, I remember. I got myself a new Xbox yesterday, says Phoenix. That is awesome. I remember you saying you were considering getting it to counteract your brother stealing yours. I'm assuming now that you've got a new Xbox, your new Xbox is being stolen a lot. Because that's what I predicted. But I hope it's just a case of he's actually now playing on the older Xbox. If not, he does have psychopathic tendencies because he's wanting to basically claim what isn't his in a power move, which is wild. So I do hope that the new Xbox has ceased and desisted your brother's incessant need to steal your one. I believe it was you that had that issue. I could be talking out of my bootay. That does happen on more than one occasion. No, okay, well, let's move on then. Oh, it's so warm right now. I will persevere and survive. I've got water, I've had plenty of fluids, I've had food today. And I've got the window open. The only thing you've got to remember is the camera will shut off randomly because of overheat. And then I need to remember to turn it off manually so that it's got a chance to recuperate. Will I? I guess we'll find out. I tell you what I could do in the future, if I can figure it out. I can try and set up my phone because it's got like 4K picture quality to see how that would work. Is an iPhone rather than a DSLR? It might be different. It might be hard to do. Why am I still up here when there's no ultra rare? No ultra rare. There's no spawn up there. Derp. I am going to have another vape break shortly. Let's get through this day first, though. Because I need some water. And then I will refill the tankard at some point, because I've already gone through it, which means I've drank 2 tankards full of water. It's fine. I'm not giving myself water toxicity by drinking it too fast, so I'm okay. I can drink a lot of water very quickly and a lot of water over throughout the day, but I can also forget to drink water. It's one or the other, I'm afraid. There goes the camera! Right, it's almost like I just spoke about it. Turn off that and turn off that. There we go. Perfect. And now, just so you can hear me, I have just clicked off the camera. Oh! Colt, I have returned only 1 ultra rare mist. Yes, my friend, and the camera's just died, but yes, just 1 ultra rare. It was a beautiful Proud Lotus Trudon. So it is a dupe, but it's a Trudon, so I'm happy either way. Well, I'll be sure hiding my controllers because he has my alarm clock and he keeps forgetting to bring it back. Either I'm going to get my clock back or he plays no Xbox. That makes sense. I mean, he's got the old Xbox, right? So he can play it, just not without any controllers. Yes, the Proud Lotus Trudon was Tinkerudon, which I loved. And that was suggested by the ever so lovely Dano. I genuinely thought it was such a great name. We were like flipping between names. It's a reference to Tinkerika, a follower from earlier today. We still have to do Sarcastic and Soju, both of which are going to be fun names to incorporate. So let's see how we can fit those into our next ultra rare, please, people. Exactly, Odd. I'm glad that we both remember, because the chances are one of us will forget so the other can remind the other. That's the way I always operate with things. Make sure someone else knows something so you can remind or get reminded. Where's the third one? There. Just another river. Cool. And no. The downside is when I'm having a vape break now, you won't know that I'm currently vaping. You'll just hear the mic go completely muted, but I'll try and warn you. So for example, I'm going to head back now, go to sleep, and whilst I'm giving myself a minute, I will be vaping and drinking water. It also means when I disappear to get water, you won't see an empty chair. No, I have both Xboxes since he hasn't bought the old one, so I've got him in checkmate. That makes sense. The downside to that is he's more likely to play on your new one and not your old one. Sarcasm as well, that's better. Was it sarcasm? I think it was sarcasm. But just sarc. Oh my god. I was like, how can we fit sarcasm or sarcastic into a dinosaur or a creature's name? There's a Sarcosuchus in game, guys. It's going to be really easy if we find a Sarco, isn't it? Sarcastically inspired, so it's sarcastic Ali rather than sarcasm. But sarcastically sutrous, exactly. That was so easy. Don't get me wrong, we might not get a Sarcosuchus, so it might be a bit hard to incorporate something we can't get or don't get, but hey. Right, I'm gonna have a vape now, so I'll leave the game running so you can watch the dinos run about crazily. I'm back. I just need to drink some water. Right. Let's get on with our ultra rare checks, shall we? How many days we got? We've got like 2 days left this season, right? 3. Okay, so I was under this time. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. I nearly got one of those allos. Yeah, I did realise a lot of my Allosauruses were on show there, so you could have wrangled one. The thing is that if we did or ever got trading as a facility in this game, I would more than happily send away my dupes. I'd still keep them in my counter, of course, but I'd happily give away my ultra rare dupes. I just need one of each, basically, because I'm a hoarder, but not a super hoarder. You know? Yeah. The great thing about having the camera off is I have poured water all down myself when I try to take a big gulp of water. And currently, I hate it. But you can't see that. You might be able to hear me wiping though, because it's just a very unpleasant texture of wet cloth against my chest. Once again, don't put that in the quote channel, please. I would send you a melee Utah, lol. Yep, you can send me that. I think I don't have a melee Utah, a melanistic Utah, do I? The Utah Raptor. Do I have one? Not too sure. So funny. I've got like a rest for my wrist. Well, I don't have a rest. It's the rest for the housemates' keyboard when they're working, but I'm using it. And it's quite comfy for the wrist, but I don't have one for my mouse because the one that they've got for their mouse pad is just on a mouse pad, and I don't like it because I like my large Star Salt's Ghost Pokemon mouse pad. It's very nice. Instead, at least you'll be cooler. That's a good point. Yeah, the water, though annoying, will cool me. I think you do. I might have a melanistic. I feel like I nearly have a full collection for a few dinosaurs, and I definitely have, I think, a full collection for, like, was it 13 we got up to last time? There might be more. Of the amount of dinosaurs that there is in the game, that's not bad. A full ultra rare collection, that's not bad. There are some I think I'll never get. The full Troodon collection, I know how the game taunts me. But the fact that we're starting to get a few more Troodons pop up here and there, it gives me hope. It gives me hope. But I feel like it's hard-coded in the game, even though we have got to increase the albinistic and melanistic odds with the new update. Or at least I think, unless that applies to the trick-or-treated dinosaurs, I don't know. But and yet I'm still finding non-albinistic or melanistic. I feel like I could be wrong. Albinistic and melanistic Troodons have got to be lower on the odds than the other ones. Oh, it's still Jurassic, so I should still check for the Sarco. Let's not be silly. It's just a feeling I have. Is it going to be flooded? We haven't yet. I was going to say we haven't had it flooded too much, so it feels like it should be. Also feels like it's not been raining enough this season, so I feel like tomorrow might be a rainy day. Is it bad that my parents ask me if I want any food with my barbecue sauce? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. My local Domino's didn't have their garlic and herb dip. Well, they did, but like the website was saying we've got a garlic and herb dip shortage, and I was like, oh my god, that's actually terrifying. But when it showed up, I had a garlic and herb dip on them. I was like, oh, that's good. But because they didn't, I ordered myself a large pot of Tabasco hot sauce, or Frank's red hot sauce, I should say. It's a Tabasco-like sauce. Very liquid, unlike the other dip. So when I opened it, I got hot sauce all over everywhere. And it's not exactly hot, by hot sauce standards in my eyes. But it has got a very nice vinegary tang, so I do appreciate dipping my crust in it. I don't appreciate it getting into open wounds on my hands, though. So that happened. But hey, live, laugh, love, am I right? Yeah, that's green. I just wish it was just a little bit more solid. Or just not as fluid. A little bit more viscous, maybe. But yeah, I was genuinely terrified because I love their garlic and herb dip. It's just so nice. Also, I bought a box of very artisanal, very fancy and very nice donuts yesterday at works for the team, and also handed them out to other people as well. I still have several left over, so I get to have dessert of donuts. It's the great thing of when I'm not on my cut. I can eat whatever I want, basically. I don't cow count, I don't think, as long as I get the amount of protein I need in a day, I don't care. I don't go for like normal bulk, I go for like quite heavy bulk, so basically anything. It's a dirty bulk is the term. I used to do clean bulks, but I hated it. Trying to get 4,000 to 5,000 calories a day of healthier food was not for me. Like getting 1,800 on my cut, easy peasy, I'm happy, it's not too much. But the amount of broccoli I was consuming, and I love broccoli, I freaking love broccoli. But the amount of broccoli I was consuming, that's a lot. It was a lot. So, yeah, the protein and broccoli farts, I was like, nah, I'm alright, chief. So, yeah, I do dirty bulks now, and I'm happy with it. I do have another cut probably coming up soon, just because I want to get a bit more in shape, just so I can de-round the face a bit. But hey, we'll see. My dude, I've got a personal use bottle of ranch in my fridge at all times. I tried ranch for the first time a couple of months ago, because I ordered some ranch from this place called The Sauce Shop. They do loads of artisanal sauces, funnily enough, in the UK, and they do some really nice ones. And I tried ranch for the first time. I enjoy it. I would say it's not as good as the garlic and herb dips, in my opinion, or a sour cream and chive dip. I would prefer those, or even in like a dill, maybe even a tartar sauce. Ooh. But it's definitely up there. Like, it's definitely up there. I do enjoy ranch. Now, I don't have like a rubric to compare it against. I don't know what American ranch is like. Good lord, I had a brain just stop there. But I would like to try it someday to figure it out, to see if maybe it's different. Like, here's something I learnt. Your guys is Mountain Dew. Is it caffeinated? Is your Mountain Dew caffeinated, guys? In America, that is. Ours isn't. Apparently, the American ones might be. Ours has caffeine flavoring, which basically means there's very trace amounts of caffeine to the point that you could drink loads of it and you wouldn't get a buzz. Apart from the fact you shouldn't drink loads of Mountain Dew, because there is 74% of your allowed sugar in one bottle. Of course, yeah, okay. Yeah, ours isn't caffeinated. Which is why, because I grew up thinking it was caffeinated over here. The reason I grew up thinking that is because I used to always import Mountain Dew. Because American Mountain Dew is just something different, man. I love it. We used to get Mountain Dew Red. I don't think it was Code Red. Over here, it was just a red Mountain Dew. And it came in bottles. Not in cans, in bottles. Because over here, we only get the green Mountain Dew. That is it. No other flavors, just green. I've never had Baja Blast. I've just had the green. From the UK. But I've imported loads. I've imported Code Red. I've imported all of them. Apart from Baja Blast, of course. And I will tell you that the English, or the British, red Mountain Dew, they don't sell it anymore. It came out around Halo 3 and then got re-released with Halo Infinite. I'm not kidding. Not Infinite, Reach. That is the best Mountain Dew I have ever drank. And American Mountain Dew is better than English Mountain Dew by default. But that one beats even yours. And it wasn't Code Red, because I've had Code Red and I enjoyed Code Red. And they just stopped selling it. Be the Mountain Dew smuggler. It's not smuggling. You can actually get like a lot of American stuff imported, which is why when I say I've tried a lot of the stuff over there, I have, because it's imported. It's not like made here in the UK. For example, I've had Hershey's that's made in Europe that tastes bloody lovely. Well, the Hershey's Kisses at least, and the Hershey's cookie flavour. But I've had American imported Hershey's and it tastes like vomit. Because you guys use a preservative that tastes very bitter. And to people that aren't used to super bitter chocolate, it does taste like vomit. Which is why I enjoy European chocolate miles more than American chocolate. It's very bitter. Not my cup of tea. Although I know you guys also make some chocolate bars without that preservative, and that would probably be bloody lovely. But anyway, yeah. So, I'm thinking... I'll tell you what, I might import some more Mountain Dew. It's been a while. You guys have made me think about it now. I might import some. It has been a while. I'll get some normal. I will try Baja Blast. Or as a person who doesn't know what it is would read Baja Blast. See what other flavors are about. Obviously, I'm within reason. I'll try things, but if there's a stupid niche flavoring, I won't try it. Oh, how would you like to try birthday cake? No. Birthday cake flavored? No. No, no. Also, I know that there's currently available Oreo flavored Pepsi. I'm good, Chief. Was it Dr. Pepper? I can't remember. Apparently it's nice, but I'm like, I'm alright. I don't want to try it. I don't like just... like, how do I put it this way? Weird flavorings like that. Oh, look, we're doing this to be weird. Haha, look how kooky we are. No. Just give me something nice. Stop putting birthday cake flavoring on everything. It doesn't need to happen. It's my least favorite of anything. Like, they did a birthday cake flavored Ben & Jerry's. I threw it out. No. One of my best times of my life was when Taco Bell let it out. I've never tried. I've heard that Taco Bell Baja Blast is the best version of Baja Blast. Like Mexican Coca-Cola is the best version of Coca-Cola, and African Fanta is the best form of Fanta. I've heard that Taco Bell specifically's Baja Blast is the best. Bacon soda exists. Don't know why, but it does. Yep. Wouldn't drink it. I know it exists. I've heard of that. Oh my god, that was bloody quick. I ordered some pieces, decorative. Oh no. Oh, I thought I saw something like a red message, but it's just seeds have blown onto the ranch. It's Quatamnus! We have reached the spooky season. Right, all we need to do now is get to the end of the month. Teacher at my school came into the library and yelled, "Get out." Okay. What, right now? It's a bit weird. Did they yell it in general so everyone had to get out, or specifically at you, Dano? IDK. I mean, they could use their words and say, "Can you all please exit the library?" But because they didn't use their words, and teachers are a stickler for using the right words, you could leave the building and say, "The teacher told me to get out." Did not say where. You know? Stick it to the man. I do not miss school. I do not miss college. I do not miss any point of my educational career. I'm glad I'm out of it. It was early, I think it was a fight, but they yelled, "Get out." I see. Right, okay. So there's a fight going on. Maybe we were just raised in different times or different locations, but teachers would just bet on our fights instead. Did I say that out loud? No, yeah, I do not miss school. At all. Oh, yeah, bad memories. So, let's move on to happier stuff. Me currently. I play War Dollies like I did in school. Oh, goodness me. I'm not looking forward to having one of my days off basically just being dedicated to standing around while my mother runs around an entire forest several times for like 40 hours straight. But I'm only there for 8 hours of that. But I've got to help out where I can. And secondly, you know, I'm going to have a little bit more time off next week because I've got 3 days off of work. So I get 9 days off straight basically. And I think I'm working for 1 day just as overtime, which I'm fine with because it's just a single day. Unfortunately, it was on my War Dolly day, so I'm not happy with that. But I might see if I can just leave early just so I can go. And if they say yes, then I'll be very happy. If they say no, it's okay. I might show up to War Dolly day, but I just probably won't be able to play a game because the games are quite slow. But we'll see. Otherwise... I can't do November, so December will be the next time I can play. In the event sphere, whereas I could just ask a couple of my mates if they wanted to go to a local game shop and play anyway. So it doesn't matter too much. It is Critumnus now, so I don't need to check the Sarco. However, it's going to be very wet and rainy a lot, which means our lovely, lovely Trudons will be flooded in that basin, so they're not going to appear. But yeah, so I've got a little bit of time off, and what I need to do in that time off is record more, because I'm starting to get towards the end of that massive backlog I recorded, which means for the first time in nearly 2 or 3 months I'll have to play Minecraft again. It's been that long, and I'll need to record some more Paleo Pines, but I do need to get the rest of it uploaded, sorted. I then need to, oh my god, I still haven't got the Pilgrim footage put out. Everyone always asks me, why does it take you so much longer than Beaver? Beaver had it out within 2 days of recording, right? I usually take months to get stuff out. Okay? The Paleo Pines video that's gone up a couple of days ago, or the Minecraft one that went up a couple of days ago, has been recorded for 4 months. I do need to edit it, I admit that, and get it uploaded, I know, but it's going to take a while. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get it sorted, get it uploaded. So I've got that, but I also need to record the new Paleo Pine stuff. So I'll do videos about the update, about the DLC. I'm hoping I can record it before the 26th, so that when it goes, hopefully when those videos go live, it'll be when everyone else gets to experience the DLC. So it'll be like, how to do this, how to find that, what does this do? And as well as just like a little showcase overview of what's new. So I'm very excited about that. And then, yeah, I actually need to record actual gameplay as well. But I need to clear space on my SSD. And to do that, I need to get all the current content uploaded. I think I'm down to like 80 gigs. Not good. Out of a 2 terabyte drive, that is not great. And then I will try to record for like 2 or 3 days straight of just constant content. And then stream before and after, and then I've still got 5 days to do whatever I want, which is why I love my time off. If you work shifts and you book like a certain amount of time off, for example, I work 3 shifts on, 3 shifts off, so 3 days on, 3 days off, 3 nights on, 3 days off. And because I do that, if I book a 3-day set off, I have 9 days off, and I love it. Obviously, you get diminishing returns, so if I booked another 3 days off, I wouldn't get another 9 days off. I'd get a total more 6 days off. But it is kind of nice that I could get 15 days for just using 60 hours worth of holiday. I do that on occasion. I've still got this time off at the end of the month, this September, which we'll be doing our long streams as well. I've then got... the next time off is in part way through December, where I've got some time off, so I've got to make enough content to last me till December, which is easy because that's 2 months, which is 8 to 10 weeks, so I need between 24 to 30 videos, which is a lot easier than it sounds. So it's fine, and I can top up as time goes on, plus I will need to leave some space because I will be doing a playthrough of Amber Isle when that gets released. I'm very much looking forward to that. It will be good fun. But that won't be streamed. I'll probably just record that. I think that's going to be a fun little recording session game rather than a stream game. But that will then add on to my current backlog, which is good because I will add it to the end of the to the beginning of the backlog and push everything else around it. So it's kind of handy. Unfortunately, it doesn't release till partway through October. So I have to do that. Also, I have to get through Space Marine 2. Also, I have to get through Trails into Reverie. These are games I'm personally playing. And then I have to get through Metaphor as well. So I've got a lot of games to be playing personally. Probably going to last me till the end of the year, which keeps me excited. I'm currently playing through Space Marine because I'm just enjoying it. And then I'll go back to Trails, not into Reverie, Daybreak. And then I will probably go through Metaphor because I'm looking forward to that. I loved Persona. So... But Persona and Fantasy World, sign me up. That reminds me, I've got to skim through old Discords looking for a picture. Ooh, 10 in Games Day for V is 1 for me. Yeah, thanks V for keeping that Photoshop I did forever ago relevant. Ooh. Oh, what Photoshop is this? You got me curious now. Right, to celebrate the fact that I am in the right season now and only 18 days away, I'm going to retreat myself to a nice little vape break. So, going to mute up and vape. Oh, I also go to sleep first. Hold up. There we go. I have to go, but I'll watch the VOD. No worries, Rod. I'm back, by the way, guys. Thank you very much for joining us. Mucho apreciado. And thank you for enjoying... thank you for watching the VOD later. Oh, I vaped too quickly, too fast. Too much. I just took, like, several deep ones, but I need to take another one because I just need to clear something from my throat, and it usually helps. Just a second. Right, and now I'm going to drink some water. Oh. I'm feeling a bit croaky in the throat. I really hope I'm not getting ill. I will fight it with every fibre of my being. Truly. It's fine. I put enough dangerous stuff in my body that it just, you know, kills it. That's how I operate. Ooh. 3 green Pachycephalosaurus. The last time we did a Lucky Taco, I got a Troodon. That's not a full omen yet, but it's a start of an omen. So maybe something good soon. That would be nice. I'm going to look forward to the end of the season. What I'll do is if by 9 o'clock, which that's an hour and 10 minutes, it should be more than possible. If we're not there by 9 o'clock, I will 100%... Now hear me out. Skip time. Just so we get there. And then we'll go back in time and so on and so forth. But I think we're going to get there. No concerns. But let's just see if we can make it there first. Oh, it's time to drink water. Yeah. Ooh, oh, it's posters. I forgot about those. I did walk past them already, but I forgot for today. Weird. I know I did it yesterday, but I haven't checked the direct seed today or the aloe, so let's go check on those guys. I might have done them already. I've forgotten though. Bogdan is playing a game. I didn't see which one. I just saw Bogdan pop up. That makes me so happy. Oh, I was looking at Instagram. In fact, I'll look at it now. Hold up. Sorry, it's on a video with the choir version of whatchamaflip. Hold up. Stop playing sound. It's got the choir version of with it like a prayer. Where's the image? Here we go. 8 years ago. Next year is 9 years ago that I met Beaver and Scott for a T-Rex in person at Insomnia. That's crazy. That's proper crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes me feel odd. Wow. Also, Beaver's very tall. I'm very short, I'll admit that very easily. So, seeing me next to him is hilarious, and I must promise you, it's genuinely hilarious, because Scott wasn't much taller than me. In fact, I think he might have been the same height. But us next to Beaver had to, like, crouch down. It was hilarious trying to get a picture of all three of us. You just... Also, congrats to Beaver. Exactly, congrats to Beaver. And congrats to Whitney. Congrats to them both. They're gonna absolutely do awesome. They're gonna be great parents. 1, 2, 3, no. I just, yeah, it shocked me to my core last stream when we found out he was a dad. The fact that he kept it so quiet is crazy. I mean, fair play to him. Yeah. Oh, put my legs up. Oh, that's nice. Getting old, guys. My back hurts, my legs hurt. I haven't got to the point where I get tired a lot more. Then again, my boss and me, she can sleep for like 10, 11 hours like I can, and we'll both still be tired, basically. So we've got the same sort of sleeping style. But we also have a guy that we work with who's the opposite. He gets 3 hours on some days or some nights, and he's like, yeah, I'll survive. Whereas me and my boss are like, I only got 8 hours. And he looks at us like we're mad people. I think, do you know what? I think it's the pills, the antidepressants and stuff. Like, they genuinely help me sleep, because before, when I wasn't on them, sleeping was a nightmare. Trying to get to sleep. I've always loved sleep, but getting to sleep has been hard. His brain doesn't turn off. But it just helps with the sleep, but it also means I can just constantly sleep. I think my brain is kind of weird. Like, I discovered there are people on this planet, this is going to shock you, or it won't, because you might be one of these people, that cannot imagine things. Like, first off, there'll be some people that can't imagine a voice in their head. I can do that very easily. People that can't imagine images in their head, or like play out video and so on and so forth in their head. That's so weird to me, because I've always been able to do that. Like, I know I'm the common side of it, and the other side is uncommon and unique, but like, I couldn't imagine not being able to. But on the flip side, that imagination runs wild when you're trying to fall asleep. Your brain just doesn't turn off. And lucky, insomnia usually gets me sleep deprivation. Yeah, it used to do that all the time to me, don't worry. I've been there. That's like me, I'm a snoozer by school day, but a stupid little guy by night. Exactly. I'm exactly like that. I have always been a night owl. I've never been an early bird. I've always been a night owl. Because obviously work shifts, you have people that prefer nights, and they're rare. But you have people that prefer days, and they're more common. I'm definitely... Well, they prefer the getting up and sleeping on a day shift, and they do a night shift as opposed to doing a day where you're going to have more people about, so maybe not. But I'm 100% a night person. and I love my night shifts. That's why whenever I book time off just to like space throughout the year, because I don't book time off to go anywhere or do things, I just book time off to space stuff out. I always book 2 sets off, so 15 days straight in January, which is quite nice. And I just don't do anything. I just chill. But I always make sure that I book off, if it's an individual set, I book off a day set, not a night set. Because I like my nights. I don't like my days, because I don't like being up. I'd like to meet Beaver when I get Insomnia. No, Insomnia Festival. But yeah, I get what you did there. There was a festival in the UK called Insomnia Festival. It has nothing to do with the sleep deprivation insomnia. I'd like to meet Beaver, though. Wait, taste Beaver meat or meet Beaver? I've just read that through as well. I assume he means meat beaver as opposed to eat beaver meat. I can't imagine those poor little animals, those cute little guys that build dams, taste any good. Then again, they could be chicken of the reservoir, for all I know. They could be. They probably aren't. Also, 1 ultra rare, since I think Triasia is kind of crazy. Definitely feel like we've got back into that drought again, which gives me hope for a good flood soon. I'm at work, so I just autocorrect valid. I need more water soon as well, because I've drank my 2nd tankard. So I will go fetch. I might be smart and go get this tankard refilled and grab another glass as well, so I have enough for the rest of the stream. But I'll do that when we have a nice vape break, if you will, so I'll vape and get water. I want this stream to be around 5-ish hours. More or less is okay, but around that mark is ideal. So get to the new festival, see what it's about, see what it does, and go from there. I'm really hoping... I don't know. My brain's running wild. Like, what if you get, like, skeleton dinosaurs? Oh my god, that'd be so cool. What if you get, like, Halloween-themed dinosaurs, then wearing a costume? I don't know. I need to know. So, we'll find out together. And I'm excited. But when it comes to when we do the giveaway, I'll be giving away both DLC to the winner. I won't be giving one or the other, just in case someone goes, oh, I wanted that DLC, or I wanted that one. So when we do the giveaway on the long stream, I will give both, because I'm a kind soul like that, and I want to. I'll also need you to give me your Steam ID so I can add you and make sure you're in a position that can accept it, so I can actually give it to you whilst on stream, so I do not forget. That would be nice. I still got to think of the dates for those 2 long ones, but they're not like a full 24 hour. They'll be around 12 hours-ish. So, yeah. Isn't that just Ark lol? Yeah, I know. But I want my mecha dinosaurs. I can't remember checking the T-Rex. Let's go check the T-Rex. Yeah, I know. But, like, a mecha dinosaur would be awesome. Especially in these guys' style. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. The style of this game is just amazing. It's so perfectly stylized. The only thing I just feel uncomfortable by is both the Desmodonsuchus and the humans in this game. The humans make me uncomfortable because they look like Uncanny Valley murderers. But I also vibe with it, kind of. But the Desmodonsuchus just gives me the proper heebie-jeebies because it reminds me of the Moomins, and the Moomins terrify me. But, could you imagine how awesome a mecha dinosaur would be? Pretty cool. Or a dinosaur in Evangelion colors? Even cool. Or not even cool, I'd say also cool. Those would be my skin regular. Like, if they went, oh, you know, next update you can request a skin color, we might add it for the dinosaurs, you know, to see what happens. I'd be like, first off, how creative can we be? Can I request mecha dinosaurs? No, you can't. Okay, then here's the colors I want. It'll be like that. Right, it is the Phythocratumnus, so let's have a look around. Nothing too crazy. Okay. No ultra rares for my extra little small guy spawns. That's fine. V, I got a goal for you to test your memory. Ooh, go on. 3. There you go. I've not even seen your question yet because I know you're still typing it. But yeah, just randomly say something. I like doing that one. This is a great little joke for you. Explain to someone that you have a superpower, right? Say, look, I am really good at maths. I'm a savant, or savant, whatever you want to say. I can do really, really quick maths, or math, okay? Then they'll say, okay, all right. And then you go, look, just throw a multiplication or a figure at me, an addition, whatever, okay? I'll tell you. And they'll go, okay, I don't know, 700 times 412, and you go 3. And they'll look at you and you go, that's not right. And you go, I said I could do it quick. I never said I could do it right. I like that one. My personal Uncanny Valley movie is Mars Needs Mums, which for a while I questioned its existence. I don't think I've had the displeasure or pleasure of watching that. Every time you see the aloe in the crayon canyon, I want you to say hello, Dave. I don't know why Dave, but Dave, why not? I can see if I can remember to do that. When you say the aloe in the canyon, do you mean the aloe on its own or the aloe where there's 2 of them? Not crayon. Damn, you autocorrect. Crayon is great, though. I like that. The loner. Cool. I can see if I can try to remember. But you need to remember my long-term memory is exceptional. My short-term memory is diabolical. Like, really bad. Oh, that's the day-based one, so there we go. It's a taco. The 3 silly faces. No, okay. I have a strong feeling I'm not going to be finding many ultra rares this stream. However, we were only on 1. And so many people bet their predictions, they gambled their points on more. Definitely a drought stream. I'll appreciate that. The good thing is, it has meant we have got through as much as possible. I mean, it's been 3 hours, and I have got through a season and a half, if not nearly 2. So there is a bonus to that, I suppose. I've also taken my time at points, so I'd say that's about normal pace, but I have managed to get an ultra rare tamed and continuously farm and then harvest and then sell a buttload of watermelons. So it kind of has worked out. And then buy loads of food with said money. So yeah, it not too bad. I went in to buy food again for a few more years, which is nice. So we do have that going for us. Also, for anyone that's watching and is a new viewer and is wondering, hang on a minute, I've been watching for a little bit now, and not once has he picked up poop. That is because I utilize something known as a glitch in the matrix by putting down decorations in one's enclosure. Enough decorations to the point that poop cannot spawn because there is no free space for poop to spawn. So that's why. Lol, forgot already. Exactly. This is what I mean. Short-term memory, goldfish. Long-term memory, elephant. Unfortunately, how it is. To explain, V, Mars Needs Mum is a movie made by a partner company between Disney and the producers of Polar Express. Ah. I did not know that. I will tell you that I have an weird fear, an irrational fear of stop motion or claymation films. They give me the heebie-jeebies, so I do not watch them. And anything that's Uncanny Valley sort of style as well, I'm not a fan of. Like, I can bear the style of Rick and Morty. I don't like it. I can bear it. And I absolutely detest with a burning passion we are getting more animated shows like that. And I know that it's just a different art style, and I get that people might enjoy it. I don't. I do not enjoy that art style. Like Big Mouth's another one I just hate. Ugh, it's just weird. I don't like that art style, and I'm seeing it pop up so much more. I'm like, no, go back to the noughties cartoon style. Even in the 90s, like, just stop with this weird. I don't want it. I'm not the only one that thinks like that, right? In fact, I know I'm not. I know it's more common to hate the new style than like it. Which is wild to me that we're still seeing shows with it. But hey, why not, I suppose? Oh, my legs. I need to put them down. Getting old is having to move your legs a lot more than you had to when you were younger. Just as a heads up for those that are looking forward to that. Wait, what? I watch Captain Underpants. Wow. Underpants is not a sex-based term. I will allow it. Twitch, Automod, you're being wild. Underpants is a article of clothing. Although I guess if you were to use it derogatively or so forth against a streamer, yeah, I can get it. But like, come on now. I do have follower-based chat mode on just so that we don't get botted and stuff like that, because you do get bots that occasionally pop in, but I also have auto mod on, and auto mod is incredibly aggressive sometimes, like we just saw there. And I allow most of them, but I will not allow some. For obvious reasons. Where's my ultra reds? This is starting to get me concerned. I think we have well and truly dipped back into a drought. I don't think it's up for question anymore. I think I got one before the picnic, maybe two. So definitely under average. We're really lucky we are massively over average, that we're protected when we get years like this or droughts like this. No, I can say that about an Ultra Rat Aloe, and I can definitely say that about a Melanistic Trudon. 26 years in game nearly, not a single one. That is crazy to me. But at the same time, I have got 186 Ultra Rares, so 187 Ultra Rares, so I can't complain. I was just thinking, I went, no, it's 187 now, right? And all I had to do was look left. And I would be right. But we have made some good pace. So let's just try and zoom through. I want to go get some water, but at the same time, I'm currently in the zone. So I'm like, come on, let's just push a bit. Let's just push a tiny bit. I can do this. And then we'll, I don't think I'm going to need to time skip. I think we're going to be fine for the season event. How many years in game did it take you to find an Ultra Rare Aloe? Ooh. I think it was a couple. I think Vader, then a couple others. I think it was one of my first 10 Ultra Rares. So I think it was like 1 or 2 years maybe in game. But you got to remember, I like the Allosaurus, I like it a lot, but it wasn't one of the ones I was actively hunting. If you actively hunt an Ultra Rare, it never appears. It's the want factor. It's like in Pokemon, if you're shiny hunting a specific shiny, you'll probably come across a different shiny. Been there, done that. I will say it's very warm in here right now, good lord. After this stream, all I need to do on this PC is maybe sort some videos out. Get a couple of... That's a Hyacinth. I almost pressed the button because I thought that was an albino galley. Get a couple of print or build print plates sorted for tomorrow's printing. And then go play Space Marine for a bit. But I do have to still be in this room, which means the room is going to cook me because it is very warm up here. Problem having a really powerful PC, it does, even though I've got it perfectly air cooled, because it is perfect, like the PC never overheats. The problem is it expunges the heat outwards into this room where I'm currently residing. kind of wish I did water cool, but with how dyspraxic I am, I'd have had to have paid someone to water cool it for me, and it would have cost a fortune. So, maybe not. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, I'm getting really warm. So what we'll do then, get through this day. I'm going to go get some water. It's a Friday, so I can, you know, fairly stay loud as long as needs be. So even if we do go live till about 10, maybe even 11, I can be fine with that. I won't feel any guilt. Right, over here, no. Over yonder, no. I also need to remember to take the fan, because I should put a fan in here, but it just messes with the microphone, so I'm not a fan of that. I do need to remember to put the fan downstairs in case I do want to have a snooze. Oh, there's an ad break. Apologies, I didn't see it till it happened. Downstairs, so if I do have a snooze downstairs, I can keep myself nice and cool. Yeah, it happened to you as well, Phoenix. Jeez, Twitch, got your knickers on a bunch or a diaper full? Pull up your trousers and grow up already. Yeah, so it was knickers it didn't like because they are boxers. Well, not boxers, are they? They're lady panties. It didn't have an issue with diaper or trousers. Oh, just try the word pants. See if that causes automod. Because over here in the UK, we call what you guys might call tighty whities, I guess, pants, and we call what you call pants trousers. See, it didn't do it, so it doesn't have the Britishisms in there. Interesting. Pantaloons. No, all good. No. Also, I'm now being swarmed by messages that refer to undergarments, and that is hilarious. Galvanizing chat to just post undergarments comments is just wild. Just like, well, comments, just different words for them. Synonyms, that's the one I was looking for. Right, I'm absolutely getting some water as soon as we finish this day. Which is good, because I managed to get to the 8th. I was planning to get to the 7th before I did that, because we had like 2 weeks in game left. Until the next festival of Halloween trick-or-treaties. Halloweeny trick-or-treat. Nearly there, guys. Hold the line. Let's go. No. Plus, I think I've earned a break, you know, of a couple of minutes to get some water. Taking like a break every hour or so just to have a vape, but getting some water and just having a little leg stretch is always something you have to do when you're streaming or doing content creation or even working at a PC for a long period of time. Like when I record Paleo Pines, imagine what it's like now just without the camera the entire time, and the heat in the room is still the same. So I have to deal with that at the time whilst recording. So I have to record a large batch of it as well, and it's just crazy. Twitch or a mod doesn't like fun. Oh, my Rex ran out of food for his tum-tum. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. Yep. Sort of like infantile synonyms are always fun. My tummy hurts. I flew up. Oh, it's brilliant. Right. Let's go. It's going to be the 9th. Just got to power through a few more days. And we finally get to the festival that I've been genuinely looking forward to finding out what it does, how it works, and so on and so forth. We get to work it out and figure it out together. So, if you give me, 5 minutes, I'm just going to pop away to grab some water. I shall be right back. I have returned with water. So we'll have a quick vape, then we will continue powering through. We are so close to the new festival. I'm back. Okay. I'm going to deny that. Could you retype that, please, Phoenix? If that's all right. You did misspell there. Quite dangerous misspelling. So I'm not allowing that term. But you said something about an intervention. Yeah, there we go. But yeah. Nimbus is currently screaming outside the door. I kind of want to let him in, but there's too much crap on the floor, so I'm not going to. I've also got my resin prints in here, and I don't want him huffing any resin. Not that there is any resin, because it's completely cured, but I just don't trust him around his plastic. So, I'm sorry, you may hear his cries occasionally. He will get loads of fuss and love tonight, don't you worry. Colt, I'm going to need you to find 3 more ultra rares. Yes, same. Alright. I too would like to find more ultra rares because I'm close to my 200 number. I would really like to find at least, a few more. How the hell did autocorrect? I don't know, Phoenix. And the way I read it, I know that that's not what you meant, so I did click deny just because of, yeah. But we need intervention, not for your vaping, that's not a problem. It's about Paleo Pines. Yeah. I think it's safe to say this game has captivated me and addicted me in many ways. The ultra rare hunting has kept me invested. I truly mean it when I say it was probably the smartest decision they could have made for a game's like lifespan. Pokemon's quite good with shinies as well in the way that it does that. It extends the lifespan, events extend the lifespan, DLCs, updates, etc. But keeping a core game mechanic that will keep you going back, and if people enjoy that thing like I do, it's really smart. It's like games that have like loads of side quests, loads of collectibles. It keeps you going back. It lets you re-experience the game in some ways as well and see new things, and you go, oh wow, this is why I enjoy this game. And game developers that do that genuinely enjoy the craft, because, now hear me out, right? You could easily just churn out a game. Well, I say easily, it's not easy, I get that. It's just straightforward, linear, you finish it, boom, right? I get that. And some people get, it's worth the money that it is, right? But games like Paleo Pines, where you get to do so much more, like just shiny hunting, in my opinion, it keeps the time up. I paid, I think, 20-something pounds for this game. I can't remember how much, right? And I have got over 300 hours of enjoyment. Okay? working it out. That's pennies per hour. Right? That is crazy. Like, for hours, that many hours enjoyment, it would be pennies per hour. Massively worth it. Vapes were never meant for kids, but excuse my foul language, what the F year 8s at my school use them, even occasional year 7 users. Well, yeah, no. The problem is vapes should have been controlled a lot more than they are to begin with. And because they weren't, we now have a problem, an almost epidemic of new smokers, but they're not smoking. Vapes were designed to help people quit smoking. I used to smoke. I used to smoke cigarettes. Quite a lot of them. And now I don't. I vape. People that didn't smoke and went to vape, people judge them for that, and I get it. Like, I don't get me wrong, they're still doing smoking, but it's not the worst smoking, so okay, you know, not great, but okay. The fact that children were able to get their hands on them is awful, because I know that kids were able to get their hands on cigarettes. I'm not stupid. I was young once, right? I know that they could get a hold of them. I'm slightly happy they're getting a hold of them and not cigarettes, yeah. But I'm not happy they're getting a hold of them, because they seem to have got a hold of them much more easily and much more readily available than cigarettes. So they are getting addicted to nicotine significantly earlier. And yes, vaping is healthier than smoking, but it's not healthy. So yes, I get it. Like, it's wild to me that I see kids doing it. I'm like, just don't, lad. Just don't. Don't start. It's my advice. Everyone says it that smokes or has smoked in their life. They say to someone, don't start smoking, and it always sounds so surreal or almost judgmental or goading or whatever, but it's a genuine warning from those that have experienced it. It's not worth it. It's not worth being stuck at work in a really stressful incident, and the entire time, or a change or whatever, and the entire time you're craving and your addiction is not being fed, so you're getting more stressed. It is not worth it. Back when I was in school, there were kids vaping in the gym locker room and skipping class. We even had a school assembly for it, and where a kid was out, they were doing the locker rooms. Oh god. Yeah. It's not good. But anyway, a little bit more light-hearted topics, shall we? I'm really glad that we have a lot of simulator games like this. Escapism in games is a massive thing of why people play games, and enjoyment, of course, as well. It goes hand in hand. But like, simulator games is genuinely really liberating. I enjoy them. It's weird because, you know, there's a lot of, oh, you gotta be a macho man. The only games you're allowed to play, well, you shouldn't be playing video games in the first place. But if you do, it's got to be a shooting game. And I enjoy shooting games. I grew up on Halo, for God's sake. But and Call of Duty, for that matter. I played that when I was younger. But I personally think that there was this stigma that, like, you know, cozy and games like this weren't built for, and I know it's not true, because it's not. They're built for everyone. They weren't built for guys, and it's just not macho to play and enjoy games like this. But BS. Enjoy what you want. And I have been. Because it's just such a nice escapism. I can sink hours, days into games like this. Stardew Valley, I have sunk across several different consoles, hundreds of hours. Sunhaven, I've sunk hours. I've heard good things about Fields of Mystery. I've stopped myself buying that currently. I'll buy it in the future. I'm not lying to myself. I know I will. Same with, is it Paleo? I've heard good things about that. I'll absolutely buy those and sink hours into them. I'm not doing it right now because I've got a lot of games to personally play. I still need to play, oh god, I can't even remember its name, and I'm so sorry for Oxygen not included, because that looks like fun. I've still got to play the new Metaphor game when it comes out. I've still got to finish Trails into Daybreak, and I promise you, I love the Trails series. I'm loving the new Trails game, but I want to play Space Marine. My brain can only focus on one enjoyment game at a time. Stream game or recording game, I can do multiple. That's not an issue. It helps break up that content block, both for the viewer and for me. But enjoyment games, I hyper focus. And that's the thing about Paleo Pines. If I was not recording or streaming this, I would have put in 500, maybe 600 hours by now, maybe more, and probably be even further down a hole of having games I need to play. Yes. That's weird, though. It shouldn't be a misspelling. Autocorrect is wild to me, sometimes. A lot of the times, I should say. Also, I've picked up so much crap. Look how much, like, just general crap we've got, like the resources from just overworld running about. Isn't that crazy? Let me just double check quickly on Nimbos. Have I done a full day? Because I feel like that was a really quick day. Triceratops just completely nuked the poor Gallimimus there. Oh, wow. Oh, god damn it. Right, back in time we go. I have gotten through 2/3 of that tankard again of water. I'm definitely hydrated today. Also, I'm going to pee for England, I feel. 4 dinos need attention. So I think it's these 4. I could be wrong. Some more herbivore food to use, that's good. Still got loads of it. I did not pick up enough. I picked up enough for this batch, but I did not pick up enough for the stuff down there. So let's grab a little bit more. Because we've got 6 in here, so that's why it lasts a little bit longer despite having 4 dinosaurs, 3 of which are quite hearty eaters. Sorry, all 4 of them are quite hearty eaters, actually, I think. Apart from Lucky, so maybe 3. I take that back, 3. But hey, that's them fed. I'll just double check that that was the 4 in question. It was. Plus, I did see that they were all empty, so I kind of knew that was the case, but hey. Yes, oxygen not included. I hope I can get my laptop cleaned and repaired soon so I can get back to making videos. I hope you can too, mate. Oh, I needed to check something. I'll do that later. It's fine. For work. Oh, they're running low. And actually, they're telling me today that they're running low, so that's kind of handy. I do the dinosaurs now in terms of feeding them. I do their feeding as and when it pops up. I don't do like a whole batch feed. Just so I can keep the food controlled, effectively, is how much I've got left. So I'm currently still got just shy of 19k in food. 1, 2, 3, 4. That truck was bore. 5, 6, 7, 8. Good day. How you doing, mate? Can't say I've ever heard of that one. I like that. I'm also a big fan of the fact that we now have 2 festivals in this season, and the Trick or Treat festival was not one of those that was found in the debug one, which means those other festivals that may not ever happen, or they may, because we've now got 2 festivals this season. So maybe in the future, each season will have more than 1 festival. Maybe a utility-based one, so one that you can get use out of. So, Triasia, like a picnic. Trick or Treat has got a use, so that's one. And then maybe one that's just like a normal festival. So, for example, Triasia would get a normal festival, and then Jurasos would get a utility one. That would be great. And by utility, it doesn't mean, oh, here's another ultra rare chance. I mean, like, it could be something like, oh, here's a chance to get rare stuff. You know, it doesn't have to be one or the other. Or, ooh, discount day. Like, everyone sells stuff at discounts. Like, imagine buying loads of your carnivore food once a year. You'd only need to. It'd be great. It'd be good fun. And maybe the discounts get better the more you take part in the festival. On the day or over years. Who knows? That'd be a good one. Oh, I am warm. That's probably why I'm also consuming a lot of water. My body is not happy in expunging it. It's a very nice orange. The Posto has got some awesome ultra rares. It's a shame I've got very few of them. I did see that Tyrannos was really lucky. Not really lucky. really, well, he's really lucky in my books. Some people are like, oh, I've got one of those, but I do think he was really lucky getting a Pearl Posto, because the Pearl Postosuchus looks lovely. The only one I really want more than anything is the Cloudy Sunset Postosuchus. I think it's awesome. I also think it's desert exclusive, so I think that might be a mega rare, which is wild. It's because we technically had mega rares from the beginning, if that's the case. Oh, I can't remember checking the T-Rex. I probably did, but let's find out before we go to the forest. Oh, we've been live for 3.5 hours already? Not bad. I did. I remember this. Yeah, okay. I'm saving myself some time here, guys. Don't do this. I'm just shh. There we go. There we go. Just because I had to do it for my brain. For no. No. Regardless, I need to be live for at least another hour so I can raid Tyrannos. Because I believe he said he's going to be live on Twitch. And then he can pass it to Meerkat, and then Meerkat can pass it to whoever. That's if he finishes before Meerkat does. I don't know if he will. I might listen to their streams tonight. Apologies to Tyrannos and Meerkat. I might not talk in your streams. I do watch them. I do find it quite relaxing to just have yours on while I'm painting or building war dollies or playing a game. Because you're both pretty chill. You don't have too much gremlin energy like I do. You're a lot more relaxed, and I appreciate that greatly. Whenever I'm like painting and I want something relaxing while I'm painting because I'm doing finer details, I'll watch something relaxing. When I'm doing like batch painting or infantry models that don't need stuff, or like big models where I can be quite heavy-handed, I like having chaotic stuff on. Like, I love watching Chilled Chaos, for example. Absolutely freaking love watching his content and watching them play like social deception games which is just full of chaos. That's one of my sort of go-tos. But quick question, what does everyone think? I know we've only shown a little bit off of one DLC, which was the new outfits and new decorations, including that Ankylosaurus Scarecrow. What does everyone think? I know some people were really hoping for new dinosaurs, new regions, and I get that. Don't rule that out in the future, okay? By supporting their DLCs, we might get more stuff in the future. That's the way it works. If they get money for development, they can keep going. But I think, personally, I love this update. The update that's free is still got a lot of stuff, and the DLCs, which does cost money, but very cheap, in my opinion, have a lot of stuff too. I think this is a banger, but I don't think they've missed on an update yet, so... Hey. Okay, let's go. I do need to sort videos tonight, and I do need to sort out a build plate or two for tomorrow. That's what I need to remember. And I get to have another monster soon. Oh yes, I always will operate on the fact of I have a monster either when I get up or within a short period of getting up, and then I can have another caffeinated beverage within 6 to 8 hours afterwards, or within 6 to 8 hours after waking up. Whichever's earlier if I'm craving one that quickly. I still drink massively under the caffeine tolerance of an adult man of my size, which is short but stout. Here's my handle, here's my spout. But people always go, oh, you can't have those, there's too much caffeine. I'm like, you're in your 12th cup of coffee, Daedra. Shh. I think I'll be alright. Depending on how strong your coffee is, 3 to 4 cups is already a can of Monster. Mine are a mix of chaotic, but usually chill, yeah. See, I think you all know this. When I record multiplayer games, I'm a gremlin. I'm absolutely a chaotic gremlin. You can ask Tyrannos. You can ask... I say ask Tyrannos. I've not played a game with Tyrannos, but I have streamed with him and Meerkat before. And you can ask Spike. You can ask Beaver Excited. And anyone who's actually watched those videos, you know I'm a gremlin in multiplayer. But when it comes to single player stuff, apart from streaming... If I'm recording, I am massively Bob Ross. Ah, so we're just going to do this today? Oh, look at that. How lovely is that? Whereas when I'm playing a game, I'm like, kill. A little chaotic gremlin. It's always funny because, like, I can't sing for love nor money. But I love just singing badly. And I got told in a personality test that I was a bard, but I'm not. Whenever I play D&D, I'm a paladin. And I was like, no, I'm a paladin. But I could be a multi-class. I could be a paladin bard. Ballad, if you will. I do the same at times, mostly Fall Guys, exactly. I do like watching Fall Guys stuff as well, because you don't have to pay full attention, you can just hear the emotion for someone playing a competitive Battle Royale-esque game. We've had quite a few different, like, competition-based games or Battle Royale-esque games. I even hear we're getting a proper crab game, aren't we? Although I think it's like a Netflix-based game and it's not a real game, it's like a mobile game but for the TV. So, But I do enjoy those. Now, I'm starting to filter. That, I think, is the ultra rare. Can someone confirm before I press the button, please? I'm going to load up photos, just to be certain. But it's a second ultra rare if it is, and it's also another duplicate. Rare. No, it's not. The one I saw earlier was the exact same. Wasn't it? So I've had two of this rare. I need to check this. I need to check this. Yep. Supernova rare. Give me a minute, I need to console myself for a minute or two. Yeah. I need to remind myself what the actual ultra rare looks like, by the way. Yeah, that's the badger. Okay. I'm gonna vape. Yeah, it needs to be the other pattern. It always fools me. Did you mean Squid Game? Crab Game is a spin-off. Oh, that's the one I meant. Yeah, good point. I know there's a game called Crab Game, but I know you're actually getting a Squid Game officially licensed one. But it looks... If I remember correctly, I think it was like a game you actually play on Netflix rather than an actual video game. So it's like, Let us move on. Think Vertical V. Ooh, that's quite fun. It's also because of Vertico V. Vertical stripes, not horizontal, yes. Hey look, it's raining again. It's almost like it's Critumnus. Oh. It's Critumnus. Speaking of Critumnus, ooh. I know I've just taken a short break to vape, but I also did things while I was doing that. I need to Google something. Autumn, UK. Autumn equinox is on the 22nd. Sorry, I got a reply to a message. Oh, very, very exciting stuff going on at work at the moment. Very happy for it. it's been a while, but we've been basically trying to hire some roles, and we finally got to the point that we've got one person confirmed and we're going out for interviews soon. And I've been a manager for over a year, but this will be the first time I'll be conducting interviews, and I'm kind of excited because I've always been on the other side of the chair. This is my first time on the interviewer side. And there's been a lot of interest for it, which gets me excited because you know it's been a good vacancy advertisement if there's lots of people going, ooh, ooh. So I'm excited. I had to reply to someone asking about it. They're like, oh, how's that gone? So I just told them. Rain, rain, go away, drown the Trudons another day. Have any of you ever heard Breaking Benjamin's Rain? It's one of my favourite songs. And I've always said, like, I'm going to have a funny song and a sad song at my funeral, like what my uncle did, because that was brilliant. And I'm split between Breaking Benjamin, Anthem of the Angels, Give Me a Sign, or Rain. Because it's just so beautiful. I love it. If you haven't heard it, I recommend it. Have I ever said that my TV calls my controller's magic remote? Is that like a really weird, technical, techies type of magic mic? Or does it just think your controller is a multimedia remote? Potentially. It's going to be one of them. Oh, I need to pick the bag up full of my little prints at some point so Nimbus can peruse and wade his way in here. The good thing is with my new phone, I've got the new iPhone, which means I've got the USB-C charger rather than the Lightning. The downside is, so I can use one cable for a lot of the things I need to charge now. The downside is I've still got the old AirPod case, which means charging them has to use the old cable. So I can't get rid of that cable, which is annoying. Because I don't even have the wireless case charger, like the wireless chargeable case. So if I did, then it'd be a little bit easier. But I've got a wireless power bank for my new phone as well, so I can literally not need to like get my charger and just have a power bank that's quite stylish and acts as a kickstand, so I can watch videos. So like when I said I was going to do the thing for my mum this weekend, I'm going to download some videos, I don't know, a series or something on my phone, just in case there is no signal, because it's going to be in the middle of a bloody forest. And I've got stuff to watch, got stuff to do, etc. I was so tempted to take some war dollies with me to build or paint, but I thought, no, that's a bit silly. And yeah, I'm going to have a fully charged device the entire time, which is good because when I need to leave, I will then be able to use my phone, plug it into the car, which will charge it anyway, but keep the maps going so I know where I'm going to get out. But no, but I have walked through a desert on a horse with no name. God damn it. That got me. Right. We are so close now, guys. Fair play to all of you that have stuck this out. We're nearly there. We're nearly to trick or treat. Speaking of trick or treat, I've got a lot going on in the next couple of weeks in my personal life that I've got to do. I've got a friend's birthday party to attend. I've got 2 different drinking events to go to from work. Good lord. Yeah, I should probably start my cut soon, but I'll do the extreme cut because I did a passive cut last time, which wasn't as crazy. But it might have to be a little bit more extreme this time because it usually has quite a big physiological difference within the first couple of weeks, and that'll be quite nice. I shall start it on Monday. I usually find that if I tell myself I'm starting it in a couple of weeks or a few days, it doesn't make too much difference. As long as it's not, I'll start it tomorrow, because then my brain goes, I'll just start it tomorrow. I'll just start it tomorrow. So if I say, for example, I'm starting Monday, I can eat the leftover pizzas and donuts over the next couple of days, and then I can go back to my sugar-free low-cal cut, and I will be fine for a couple of weeks. It's going to be like a 3-week cut this time, so it won't be as long. And then the next long one will probably be November, maybe December actually. after Christmas. January. The next big cut will be January, because I want to get Christmas out of the way, as well as, you know, all the different festivities you have. Oh wait, where's the galley? There it is. It is raining again, which means the Trudons are not going to be down there. But it does mean... Guys, did I come here first? I did, didn't I? I had an uber brain fart. Because I didn't even finish the rest of the valley checks. And you know how I know this? I don't even think I checked the T-Rex section in the forest. Yeah, this was a mega brain fart. Yikes. Because I had 918 stamina. I'm gonna play some Mania while listening until the fateful day of Hallow Pines. Yes. Right, let's get this check done. Because, yeah, the stamina on Nimbos was very high. So... Oh, wait, no, I do remember seeing all of these. So I definitely did this check. I do the same route every day to avoid this. So do I. That's the thing, Kate. I always do the same route. And have done, like, for pretty much 25 years in game. But I somehow managed to just completely distract myself. Very wild. Very wild. I got the DLC on Manny. The DLC, does that include, like, Megalodon and stuff? I can't remember. I've not played Manny. It's one of those I thought about getting just to try and get the Platinum Trophy, but I'm like, not too fussed. I didn't see the second Ankylo. No, okay, there we go. And the Desmo and Dino. Ugh, definitely having a brain fart moment. Basically Godzilla Shark. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It's actually very cool. I don't know if I'm saying pretty cool. That's very cool. But yeah, I'll maybe get Mania one day. There's quite a few games like I want to play. Just getting the time to. Oh. It's like when I unlock my sabbatical. Because you can get... where I work, you get sabbatical, I think, after 20 years or 25 years of working there. Next year is my 10th year. So in 10 or 15 years, I'll get a sabbatical. And nearly everyone I know has saved up their sabbatical for a long holiday or for the edge of their retirement. All I'm thinking of doing is saving it up for video games. Or just hobbies or chilling. Which is crazy, but hey. You remember, I've got to balance hobbies, video games, content creation, work, social life, family life, and gym. There's a lot. Adulting is hard. And I have to do all of those in a 3-day off period. It's kind of wild. That's just... And a 3-day off, usually everyone wants to do something on the same weekend, and it's annoying. Like, oh, do you want to do this? Oh, do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? I can't. I can do one of those. I'm not giving up all 3 days of my days off to do stuff. I need chill. Brain will not like it otherwise. One day, I will always be happy to. I don't have a super high social battery. So yeah. Right. Oh. I've done this already. Let's just teleport back to the ranch. Oh, or not. Oh, I've got to just press something. Hold up. There we go. Right. Just go back to the ranch. I can't bother. I pressed the function key too many times that it just auto became on. I have to fight a radiated bone whale. That's weird. That's a very interesting boss. It's crazy to me how highly detailed and how sharp the 3D prints I can produce are. I'm just looking at this Mega Ray Quasar. I'll turn the camera back on soon, actually. But I'm just looking at my Mega Ray Quasar that I've been printing, and it's just genuinely insane. I'm looking forward to assembling the rest of him at some point. Once his base is done. I want to get his base done next, but I've got something to actually put him on. Unfortunately, I have hollowed all of his upper bodies, obviously, so that it takes less resin. I then obviously had drilled holes so we don't get any resin accumulation, etc. And to prevent suction, I'm going to have to do his base fully solid, which will take quite a bit of resin, but also there's going to be quite a crazy amount of suction force, so I'm going to see how that's going to turn out. I did it again. He's done it again. He's done it again. Why have I done it again? I'm really having a brain fart. Right, stop. I'm going to print it. Rather than continue looking in there, I just thought I'd leave just to make life easier. I'm going to print it solid so that it's got like a really decent weight to it, so it can keep the Rayquaza suspended effectively. I also, as it's going to be much larger than the one I previously printed, can figure out how the Rayquaza actually fits on it. The funny thing is, I could have printed the Rayquaza like in one piece, but it would have taken so much, like 17 hours straight, and that would have been wild. Irradiated... Oh, it's an irradiated sperm whale, I get you, yeah. I think you can probably get away with saying that. Although, actually, no, you probably can't. I have to wonder, what's the average lifespan? The average lifespan of what? You've got me concerned. The average lifespan of a Vertico, if he finds an ultra rare that everyone else wants. 0 years, probably. I get another ultra rare T-Rex. Lifespan will be 3 days, because... You know what? I'm sure. Tell me what? I'm going to sacrifice all of my ultra rare T-Rex luck today, so that, in fact, for the foreseeable future, so that when Tyrannos streams this later on, he can get one. Zeus, if you can hear me, my life is yours. Just do that, please. In game. My life is yours in game. Which is actually kind of funny, because that means I'll only get storms from now on. I was also quoting, I think, is it God of War 1 or 2? I think it was 1, that callback, yeah. He doesn't say Zeus, does he? He says, who's it he says? Ares. It's Ares he calls upon, not Zeus. The God of War. Before Kratos became the God of War. Was that a Pearl Trike, or am I dumb? You're not dumb. I will, however, have to check. So, good call. I'd much rather double check if someone thinks they've seen something. I don't think it was, but I'd rather double check. So, down there, we'll have a look in a moment. We shall go check on the Pearl Trike. Which will be good, because we'll be up to 3 ultra rares then. And then people will start to be happy. There will be some that want more, and that's fine. We'll keep going until I'm done pretty much with the festival, and yeah, that'll be it. Next stream obviously will be a longer stream. The weather should be cooler. And yeah. Oh, the average lifespan of Paleopine residents, or do they never actually age and have always existed? Probably that. Because I have been in this game for 25 years and I don't have a wrinkle. I don't have a wrinkle, but my skin has gone grey. And Granny Agami was old when I arrived, and she's still kicking. So I don't think they age. Call it a hunch. Right, trike. No, it wasn't. But thank you for making me double check. I know. Better safe than sorry. Oh. Wait, how close are we? Oh, we're really close. I do need to drink some more water and have a vape to celebrate. We didn't quite make it to when we wanted by 9 PM British time. However, we're very close, accounting for all the food I had to sell and accounting for the 2 ultra rares. I think it's still within pace that I'm happy with. So BRB. I'm back. V would upload his consciousness to a robot to play Paleo until the end of time. Probably. I think I've discussed this before. But I am a very, very big techie. I love my technology. I love my tech. I like having a good PC. I like having good monitors. I like having a good TV. I like that. It's my... Some people like having cars. Some people like going to festivals. It's my thing, I guess. I really love tech. And I've always joked, but I'm not joking when I say it, that the moment we can start having cybernetic implants, I will be first in the queue. I genuinely mean that. I think when we get to that point in the future, if I'm still around, yeah, absolutely. But do I want to, say, register for a certain muskrat's chips in the brain? No. Not him. No, thank you. But I absolutely will be on board for it. Like, I know there's a transhumanist movement where they, like, actually put antennas and stuff in their head and stuff, and it's a bit early days at the moment, so that's not quite what I'm looking for. But yeah, fun fact for you. I just think it's cool. I kind of would be very, very much on board for... It sounds weird and very, 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 very narcissistic. Narcissistic, sorry. I would 100% be down for being immortal. I know some people aren't. I know they're not. I know some people are because they're scared of death, and I'm not too scared of death myself, but I would do it because I want to constantly experience stuff and just over time see how technology gets on. And that's very weird and sad, but hey. I'd 100% be on board for it. And I know some people are like, what if you know, life gets bad and stuff, and I appreciate that, I 100% do, but like, you've got forever to fix it. And it will get help. I just think it'd be really interesting. But it's a weird thought. Anyway. Yeah, sorry, I massively went on a tangent there from that one sentence, Phoenix. Thanks for that ammo. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to feel quite low energy, so I do need to have my caffeine soon. But we are getting to the festival, and that will energize me anyway. So, shall we power through? I think we shall. I'll have my monster after stream, I think. Ooh, what a little after stream treat. No. Okay. Yeah, I'll have it and I'll start cracking on with like videos and stuff. Although I might just... Videos and build plates, I might do that later on in the night once this room has cooled down substantially, because I've got the windows open. As night gets on, it will cool the room down, because currently it's a freaking furnace in here. I would probably wager 35 degrees Celsius in here. As I said, furnace. Do not like. Do not appreciate. No, we're good. And no, we're good. One thing I'm very glad about this year so far is that Nvidia has not released a new series of graphics card, because I don't need them. I'm actually kind of happy. I'll be going live in half an hour. Don't spoil anything yet. Tyrannos, I'm getting really close to the picnic. Not picnic, the trick or treat. I will be going through that in, I don't know, 10-15 minutes by the time I get there, maybe a bit longer. So just to warn you, you might see something in that time. Actually, no, it will be about half an hour before I get there, I reckon. You might be alright. Once I'm done with the picnic, I won't spoil when I raid, and I ask anyone that does join the raid when we do raid Tyrannos not to spoil it. Okay? I think that's fair. Okay, I'm dead. There's a Shadow Walker helping me radiate bone sperm whale. Ugh. Oh, I didn't go to sleep. I just saved the game. I'm melting, guys. But we can do this. If there wasn't like a carrot at the end of this stick, I think I probably would have thrown in the towel. But there is a very elusive, very illustrious, perfect little carrot at the end, which is, of course, the magical Trick or treat. I need to know what it holds. I need to know what it does. It might not do anything major, and that's fine. But I need to experience it. What if it's like another picnic, guys? I'm just a day away from it. I just wanted to say hi and let you know that what I was doing. That is awesome, Tyrannos. Tyrannos should be really happy to hear. I found 2 more Ultra Rares so far, and none of them were T-Rexes. I have in fact, on camera, said, when I raid you, I am sending with you my lifetime supply of T-Rex Ultra Rare luck. Because I have a good feeling about tonight for you. I've got a really good feeling for you. So, I'm happy that my Ultra Rare luck might be going to better use tonight. I'll also probably have your stream open. I won't chat in chat because I usually have it in windowed mode anyway. On my phone while I'm playing games or painting war dollies. So, good luck. I'm truly hoping for you. You get what you're hunting for. And I'm hoping as well, Dano, because I know you're returning to the game currently as well. What's the second dimension on there? You get your allo. I know you're playing Man-Eater at the moment, but I hope you get your allo soon. And I hope you take down that boss spam whale. The irradiated spam whale. It sounds like a Simpsons plot, doesn't it? Simpsons did it, Simpsons did it. But yeah, as I said before, you can tell I'm going a bit Bob Rossy, a bit calm, a bit chill. The energy is starting to subside. It will return to me when I'm playing Space Marine. I won't be playing PvP because I'd rather not rage. Although I do enjoy PvP, playing as tactical. That's a lot of fun. But I've just started the co-op operations because I finished the campaign, and it's so much fun. Like, legitimately. Now then. Oh, I'm going to crack my knuckles. There we go. Oh, okay. So, 3 more days? Oh, yes. Okay, well, technically not, but I think we have to wait until evening of the 21st as well, which is good, because we can do our ultra rare checks. And then do that. And then I need to read over how we do what it says about leaving candy out. And figure out how that works. And what it does. Does it do anything? Do I do it on the same night? Do I leave the candy out, or do I do it on the next night? How do I find the imposter? Do I find out if they've not been doing tasks? Tyrannos, if you're still here, mate, when you read the summary of what the event does for Trick or Treat, did you or did you not think of, like, Among Us? Because I was saying it sounds like Among Us but in Paleo Pines. I know Among Us isn't the first social deception game. In fact, one of the first social deception games I'm aware of is probably Trouble in Terrorist Town, which has spawned quite a few. Then you have Town of Salem as well. I think a lot of those games have inspired later social deception games. Okay, another day done. I'll drink some more water. So that is, I think my tankard has got the same volume as a pint glass. That is my 3rd pint of water in about 4.5 hours, which isn't a lot, but good lord. Save the game. Gotta say, if I was doing this long of a stream, well, it's not like that long yet, I've done longer, but in this heat on my old chair, my back would be destroyed. Also, it's definitely a bit later here in the UK, so I'm trying not to be too loud, but it's only 9 PM, so warm. Like this, if this room was in the bottom of the house, it would be a little bit cooler anyway, but I could just use it to heat the entire house. I know I could. It's that warm. Definitely a bad decision for having an office in here, I think. Oops. Oh well. 6, okay. Tell you what I haven't seen in a while, an ultra rare. We have got 2 this stream, but 2 in a 4-hour stream isn't exactly great. Definitely droutish, for sure. But we're currently looking at potentially a third one if this thing is like a picnic, and maybe a fourth one if we find one in the meantime. And maybe we might end on 2 because it doesn't act like a picnic. I guess we'll find out, but if it does act like a picnic, there's an element of chance. Interesting. So, I kind of find it funny though, because then within 3 weeks, I'm at another picnic. So next stream, we get a picnic. And because next stream will be a long one, we'll probably get 2 picnics and 2 trick-or-treats, which is nice. Or 3 of one and 2 of another, more than likely. So we absolutely will get plenty of ultra res, especially if it is like a picnic. Please be a picnic sort of thing. That would be nice. Oh, you killed the boss whale. Well done, Dano. I'm glad you've managed to overcome adversity in the face of a irradiated sperm whale in Manny to the video game. Meanwhile, my adversity that I'm overcoming right now is melting. It's fine. Right, if I don't focus on the fact that the heat is slowly but surely killing me, I can distract myself in the game. Right, there you are. Cool. With some absolutely adorable little dinosaurs. And, hopefully, some spoopy stuff very soon. Where's the third one? There, it's a coffee of some descript. Hello everybody, my name is Vertico, you can call me V, and welcome back to the episode 9,284,631,069,420 of Paleo Pines. Yeah, if I was immortal, that sounds about right, mate. Everyone's like, if I was immortal, I'd become the God Emperor from 40k. If I was immortal, I'd be a shut-in. I'm alright. I don't need that kind of responsibility, thanks. I'd also buy, like, the same lottery ticket every single day, because I'm sure I'd win at some point. Right? I mean, you would if you're immortal. The only downside of that is what if the lottery stops because humanity ceases and you're on your own? As long as I've got tech to keep me going. Right. Save the game. It's only a couple more days. You can do this, Corey. Downside to the heat as well. I don't know if anyone else gets this, but like when you get too warm, like you get itchy. Go back in time. Because I forgot to feed. Oops. Moby needs food. Moby is a carnivore, because you are a Sarco. So let's go feed you. How the hell did I pick up a cherry despite picking up food? Oh, because I already had cherries in my inventory. There we go. Let's feed you, fella. There you go, you're getting your food, and like so. We've now probably got shy of 18,000. Oh, another ad break. Apologies, I didn't warn anyone. Didn't see it coming though. But it's fine. I'm sure we won't get an ultra. Right, I need to lock in, because right now I need to go super fast and try and find an ultra rare. So that when people come back from ad break, they're going to be shocked. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do this. Get on, let's go. Because I always find that to be a funny concept. I think the God Emperor sucked though. He's in a coma and he's still alive because the orcs don't think he can die. I don't think that's the reason he's alive. I think he's alive because he's a perpetual, unfortunately. So he's in literal hell. Wait. Let's wait for the ad break to end. It's ended, so let's give it a couple of seconds. Dearie me. This is the ultra rare Gallimimus. This is the ultra rare orchid color. I did that wrong. Hold up. Give it a second to disappear. There we go. Gallimimus are crunchy. I know that off by heart because I've got like 12 of these ultra rare. You're already in it, so that's perfect. Gallimimus. Can we work in Soju or Sarcastic? Does anyone have a name suggestion for that? I'm going to quickly just move up because I can't remember what Soju's full name was. I can't see it anywhere, no. Soju Mimus? I don't hate it. Gallimimoju? Oh, that's kind of fun, actually. Mimoju. Do we have any other? Gallimimus Sarcastic is kind of weird. Gallijumus. Oh. Gallijumus is also really fun. Sarcimimus is good. Gallisoju. I tell you what, I like Gallijumus a lot because it kind of sounds like a Digimon. Or a Pokemon, I should say, not a Digimon. Sorry, that was a joke in my head. Let's just double check that I'm not going quick. Why is it not working? There we go. Yeah, it's the ultra rare orchid. Because I was at a shop recently picking up a War Dolly magazine because they got Combat Patrol magazine here in the UK and it's great value, so I grabbed it. Grabbed 2 of them to be exact, but I need to finish the rest of the checks. That was just the start. Oops. Also, for those that got back from the ad to see an ultra rare, that was my full intention, was to find an ultra rare whilst the ad ended, and it happened. I'm so happy. But anyway, yeah, and I was wearing my jumper that has the Mew on it, and the girl behind the counter saw it and she went, "I love your jumper," and I went, "Thank you, I think it's a Digimon." And she laughed, and I was like, yeah, I'm just as awkward in real life, it would seem. But no, it was, yeah, it just made me laugh. It was like, yeah, it's a Digimon. So, we now need to find something for Sarcastic. So, we've covered 2 of the 3. Let's get ready for the 3rd. It could still happen. In the overworld, I mean, we don't know if we're getting a picnic-based Halloween fest, but I hope we do. I guess we'll find out. We're very close to finding out. Even if it's a guaranteed ultra rare or it's a guaranteed skin that's not an ultra rare, I'm going to want whatever it produces. I can guarantee it. We will soon find out. Nope. No. I don't think we're getting another ultra rare today, or even this season, to be honest. But that's fine. We'll still do our checks because we have to. Because if I don't, I will suffer from Schrodinger's shiny. And I don't want that. Oh, did I check the Sarko? I think I did. Because you're saying come on Sarko, and I was thinking, oh, maybe just double check. Unfortunately, no. But yeah, a Sarko Sucus would work perfectly for Sarcastic, I think. It's literally in the name. I was like thinking earlier, like, how the hell am I going to fit that in? It's literally, oh yeah, Sarko. It works perfectly. Just remember, if you do follow, you could end up with a dinosaur named after you. Specifically an ultra rare dinosaur, which is awesome. And if you haven't followed yet, make sure you do follow. We do go live with Paleo Pines every single week. As well as some other stuff on occasion. But mainly Paleo, because this game has consumed my life. And I'm okay with it. No. 1, 2, 3. No. That's fine. As I said before, I don't think we're going to find anything else this season. If we do, great. If we don't, expected. What I will do, as we're getting close to the Halloweeny season, I'll turn the camera on again shortly. I will warn you, I might be slightly red or I might be slightly damp. I don't know which or both. I will definitely be shiny. Because it's been warm in here. Cool. They're done. We can just go back, go to sleep, and we will be on to... So close. So freaking close. I can literally taste it. Oh my goodness. Actually, before I turn the camera on, let me just check my hair, because I have been... Whoa, that was a flashbang from the phone there. Well, the hair's gone a bit poofy, actually. Oh. Oh, I like that. Looks a bit more organic. Let's turn the camera on then. Oh, it won't last long though, which is probably a bad idea to turn it on now then. Oops. Let's switch you back on. Oh, there I am. Hello. And the follower button. Oh wait, we've got 2 new followers. The problem with people when they have private accounts is it might not show up. So let's have a quick look at Outlook again. Congratulations from Steam, you've received 4 community awards. What the hell does that mean? No idea. I need to open that email, but it's taking forever to open. We can have a look at the new followers so we can try and incorporate them as well. And if you chat, you might have 2 named after you. Yeah, that's happened on occasion. I'm pretty sure there is someone with 2, because I forgot. I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, I'm not seeing the new followers, so either Twitch is a little bit far behind, or... if you've got a private account, I won't know, but if you chat, then I'll know to include you, basically. Right. What does it mean? You've received 4 community awards, given by members of the Steam community to express their appreciation for something you posted. Your awards are displayed. Oh. Oh, I see. I got my Paleo Pine awards. And my community profiles received an award. I see. So my Paleo Pines review and my actual profile have been given community awards. That's lovely. I'm glad people have enjoyed my review though. Because it is very heartfelt. I do genuinely love this game and I think that so many people should play it. Like, if you haven't played Paleo Pines, play Paleo Pines. If you haven't played Parkasaurus, play Parkasaurus. Guys, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but they are some of the best dinosaur games ever released. I say that with my full chest. I think that's something people say nowadays, right? I say it with my full chest. We are on the penultimate day, which means tomorrow is the new festival. We obviously still need to do other things for it, but I gotta figure it out. Muse! Oh, that's a lovely name. XX Muse XX36. Is it okay to call you Muse? Would you prefer XX? So on and so forth. I think Muse is quite nice, so I might use Muse. Muse will be a really interesting one to name a dinosaur after. Oh, Muse is fine, thank you. Glorious. Oh, that one we don't really have, because we have Meerkat, who begins with M. Oh, yours is going to be really interesting to incorporate into a dinosaur. I'm looking forward to it. If you count Crow, then I have 2. Yeah, that's 2. Ooh. But yeah, we've got quite a few new followers recently, so we've got a few more names we have to incorporate. Which is a lot of fun. I've had fun, like, just naming all the dinosaurs in the meanwhile, just random names, but new followers means new dino names. And I'm excited to find out. Let's have a look. Because I'm just thinking to myself, we have to find one that best suits your name as well. We can't just shoehorn it in. So if we find something that doesn't suit your name, we'll wait until we find one that does. I think that works. Now, we're so close to this festival, I can almost taste it. It tastes like sugar, bad decisions, aka Halloween. So excited to see what you find. Thank you. We can find something other than a Sarko now. Exactly. The worst part is, Muse, I know one of the best that could fit your name, and it's the Desmo, the Desmuse. Something like that would be great. However, in case you're not aware, I'd rather give you your name to a dinosaur I actually I'm not terrified of. Or a creature in this game, not dinosaur. I'm not terrified of. Because the Desmotasuchus gives me the heebie-jeebies. So, I'm sure there's something else we could work it into. Because you can use Muse. So Z, you can fit something into. You can fit something to the M, the U. There's quite a bit of choice there. That would be awesome, though. My fave was Coal Physis. Yep, that was good. Gallimimus. Oh. Oh, that's actually really good, Laura. Gallimimus? Or Gallimimus? Gallimimus? Oh, it's hard to try and say, though. I feel like I'm someone who's just been taken over by a skinwalker, and they're trying to understand the English language. No. Come on. Alright, this is it. Right here. Ultra Retrodon. No, okay. Ultra Retrodon. I've already had one this stream. I appreciate it, but I want a melanistic or an albinistic. Nope. Well, we're on to the day, guys. We're on to the day. I have no idea what I need to do, so we're saving at the beginning of the day to be safe. You go from there. Moose. So I got Colodbenisis. Yes. Gallimusis. Oh. Oh, Gallimusis. I like it. We can definitely fit it in. Like, there'll be others it works with as well. Now, I'm going to keep all of this food on me, not the crap. I'm going to keep all the food. Save the game. Let's go to sleep. Save the game. Play the day. Check for ultra rares. If we don't find an ultra rare, we'll figure it out. Today was trick or treat. We finally did it. I remember mine. Mine is Ardano because it was a Rhinosaur, and I really like the way of saying Ardano because, like, I don't know if it's a thing over in America, but in, like, the UK, when we're talking about someone, like a collective person we all know, we go, like, for example, Corey, our Corey. Like, it's something we say like that. So I kind of really enjoyed calling yours. I still enjoy my Dolorosaurus though. Yep. Yep. That one's a good one too. I do like getting you guys to contribute as well for names, because some of you are really, really good at the naming conventions, and I like that. However, it is trick or treat. Oh, Amethyst needs attention. There's pumpkins. There's little pumpkins around. Oh, I do like that. I like that a lot. Wait, do I leave? Is this like a... I don't understand what that is. Not all dinosaurs have that, do they? No. Okay. So, is that for the dinosaur thing? Is that for maybe a pic... Oh my freaking god. Guys. Look. It is a pumpkin giving a speech to loads of other pumpkins on top of a larger pumpkin. Pumpkinception. Wait, no. Pumpkinception. There we go. I like that. Good lord. Can we pick any of them up? Oh, odd. I would not be doing a service for you if I didn't find out. Let's find out together. No. Damn. But there are pumpkin-based decorations as part of the other DLC in the shops anyway. I know that. Maybe there's also a festival shop today. We can find out. But definitely, I'm loving this. I'm getting the vibe. I'm getting the spoopy vibe. We do need to get to nighttime. I know that. So I'll see if Agami's about to give me an explanation at all. Or if I need to wait until nighttime. Look at the tiny pumpkin! All I hear is, this is Halloween, this is Halloween. So do I. So do I. There's another little pumpkin right there. I like this. There's so many pumpkins. Just peppered around. I'm not finding any candy, but I don't know whether I need to trick or treat to get that. Maybe I need to talk to the villagers. You've probably got a quest for me. So let's avoid talking to you for now. You also have an exclamation mark. But I think you also have a quest for me. You asked for a date. Oh, congratulations on the quest. I don't want the quest. I'll get some. You're welcome. Do you have anything else to talk about? I've already got to the quest where they're starting to date. That's nice, but I'm not wanting that. I'm wanting trick-or-treat stuff. Also, I think Arani asked for strawberries. I definitely have strawberries, I think. Probably. I may have used them for a picnic. And they're a pain to farm, so that quest is going into the lodger. I don't like picking up new quests because I was doing so well. We'd finished so many of them. God damn it, and now the lodger's looking pretty... The log, I should say, not the lodger. It would be a ledger, not a lodger. And the log is looking pretty heavy again. And this town can we call home? We all hail to the pumpkin song. Exactly. This is very festive. Now, is it a utility-based one? Or is it just like a festivity? I'm hoping it's utility, guys. But we are finally at the trick-or-treat festival. So, let's see how this goes. I just need to finish my checks and find a Gami. I've saved the game. I'm pretty safe at the moment. If I make a mistake, I make a mistake. We can reload the save. We learn together. I don't know where the candy is. Oh no, I just said one of Phoenix's buzzwords. I don't know where the confectionery is. I need to find the confectionery. And then, maybe it's from actually asking people at night time. I hope so. There it is. Dano's using the emotes, the candy emote. Perfect for Halloweenies. As in Halloween, I'm not calling you a Halloweenie. Yeah, I'll take that back. It's perfect for Halloween. Kind of like Animal Crossing, maybe. But we get to experience and find out together. And then you can use that experience that you've learnt for when you get the DLC and play through it. And you can go from there. No. So no actual ultra rares today. I'm fine with that. It would have consumed a little bit more time. But let's go speak to Agami during the day. See what she has to say. Rap God. And then go from there. Because I can obviously super speed it and just get it into rush and super speed, and we'll be at evening time before we can blink. So, it's fine. Right, Agami. No exclamation mark. So, no spoilers. You're too early. I told you. Come find me after I close shop. Excellent. Right. We now know I need to super speed it. So I'm going to vape while we do that. Alright? I'll be at my house. Be there or be scared. Let's go home, save the game, and then I think it's time. Blink, blink, blink. Yeah, I did say faster than we could blink. I was probably a bit wrong about that, but close enough. I'm very... Oh god, I can hear my hamster being a little gremlin. I love that, Dano. That's a good sidetrack. Save the game. We have mail. I don't know if we had mail at the beginning of the day. Possibly. Spooktations, my friend. Up for a frightening fragment of fun? Kind of fine. Yeah, we definitely had this at the beginning of the day. I just did not pay attention. Oops. I can hear my cat trying to get into the kitchen cabinet. I love how creative cats are. They're weird. I love them. Nimbus he doesn't cat. Oh my god, there's a pumpkin in the tree. There's two there's a tiny pumpkin. Oh my god. Nimbus doesn't cat like other cats. He can't climb or jump up very high. Ah, Garmi's not home yet. What time is it? Oh, we're just on the cusp. Let's get some more super speed done. Then exit. My hamster is throwing her dish food around. I can hear it. Food dish around, sorry. Dish food? Most food goes on a dish or a plate or a bowl. Hair's being weird. Hold up. Let's sort this out. Which side is it? Because this is a flipped camera. It's a reverse camera. It gets confusing. I said it's got all poofy because of the heat. Let's see it. No, it's this side. It's like a single strand. There we go. That works. Kind of. Agami's home. Right. Let's be very careful with our super speed now. Because we want to... Oh my god, you have decorated incredibly. So you got my letter. Ready for an evening of trickery, treachery, and tomfoolery? Of course you are. I'm reviving a game we used to play when I was a knee-high to a nettle. It's cool. You still are. It's called Trick or Treat. Here's how it works. You're going to go around to everyone you know and ask them for a treat. Most will be generously accommodating, except one. There's one trickster out there. If you ask the trickster for a treat, you'll get tricked and lose all your treats. But if you spot this trickster before getting tricked, you can trick the trickster. Hee hee, good times. Here, take the special playing bag so everyone knows you're playing. Good luck. What are these treats for, you ask? I was getting to that. Tomorrow night, leave a stack of treats near some wild dinosaurs, then come back in the morning. Trust me, it's worth it. It is a festival. It's a usable festival. It's a picnic-like festival. Let's see your treat bag. Oh, not bad. Well, I've not got anything in it. Can I not trick-or-treat you, though? No. Okay, well, we've got Marlow and Pippin over here. How do we tell who is a trickster? Okay, let's hop on. Let's observe them both to see if these will be a great two to observe. Pippin, they should be there with Marlow. So, let's see if either of them are doing anything different to the other. No. I'd be fairly confident that neither of them's the trickster. Flibbity Fleet, would you like a treat? Nobbledy knew I'd love a treat from you. Watch out, there's a trickster about. Halloween treat bag. ×2. Ooh. Flibbledy Fleet, would you like a treat? Nobbledy knew I'd love a treat from you. Interesting. What if it's the rhyme? So, it might not be the case that we're seeing any observable behavioural differences, but a vernacular difference. Potentially. I don't know how much I have to collect for it to be valid. Do I have to go to everyone who's not a trickster? Maybe? Let's find out. So we could do it here. We'll check the desert folks as well. You're not facing this way. Chat. Fibbledy Fleet, would you like a treat? Was that the exact same sentence? I've been lurking all stream and didn't follow. Hi, this is so exciting. Found you from the store devs stream list on Twitter. This is so exciting. Oh, thank you very much. Lexi Lana. Oh, that's a lovely name. Lexi Lana 04. Would you prefer Lexi Lana or Lexi Lana? I'm open to any of them, and also your name is going to be really interesting to incorporate into an ultra rare. I don't like the way she's facing again. Fibbledy Fleet. Fibbledy Fleet. Was that the exact same saying? Oh, screw it. Nobody knew. Here you go. Okay. Mary was not the trickster. Fibble de fleet. Fibble de fleet. I'm going to go crazy saying that, so let's not. Right. Owen. Fibble de fleet? Would you like a He didn't turn to me. He didn't turn. I don't like that. Let's observe him for a second. Lexi is fine too, it's easier. Perfect. Right. Watch out, there's a trickster. Okay. We have done everyone in these two regions. Let's go to the desert. I will then speak to Agami once we're done, because I don't know what I've got to do once it's all over. I know that obviously we've got to wait till tomorrow, but do I have to do anything in the meantime? I don't know. Right. Where are everyone's homes? Okay. Let's have a word with you. No, before we do. I think you're always looking from side to side, but let's have a look at your rhyme. Fibble de fleet. Right. Let's have a look at... So Arani isn't here, but I'm assuming had I united Arani and Freya, they could be. Oh, hello. Phoenix gifted 1 tier sub to Alexi Lana. Thank you very much, Phoenix. The candy god strikes again. Hang on a minute. The merchants! No! Oh my... You can get them from the merchants, which means I've missed Corlin. Oh no, this is dangerous. They're all saying Fibble de Fleet. I need to find who's not saying Fibble de Fleet. I don't think it's the vernacular, guys. Starting to doubt it's the vernacular. Unless you're going to tell me Corlin's the trickster and I'm getting to Corlin last. Fibble de Fleet. Oh no. How much time have I got left? Oh, I've got plenty of time still. We're all golden. I can take my time. I could save the game now and continue. But I also save the game every time I reload in because it's an autosave, so it's fine. Call in. Maybe Arani's here too. Arani is not here. That is fine. Chat. They all say Fibble de Fleet. How would you tell who the trickster is? Oh, I didn't speak to him, you're right. Well, nobody knew. Gobbledy goobity gribbly grick. You wanted a treat, but you're getting a trick. I'm supposed to steal your treats. You keep one. I won't tell Granny if you won't. Have a spectacular evening. We all lose it. That never happened. Let's observe then. So we know Corlin is the trickster. What is observably different? Fibbledy Fleet, would you like a treat? The pumpkin isn't lit. Maybe it could be that. There's one there, but these ones aren't lit. I am indeed the trickster. Open your bag, here comes your reward. Well, now I know you're the trickster. But how would I know that beforehand? Let's observe everyone else's pumpkin. And now I need to go back here and literally go and get everyone's treats now, but Oh, it's getting dark. How? Ooh, we still got loads of time. It's just dark. All of these are lit. You could be right. I think you might be. Oh, so if you find the trickster first, you get more candy. Is that how that works? Oh no! The store people are gone now, so I can't get the candy from them. Oh, I left it too long. That's fine. I'm sure we have enough candy, and if not, I can reload the entire save. It's not the end of the world. Ah, damn. I've got 70. I've got a whole stack and some more. I think we're okay. Call it a hunch. I think we're fine. Maybe. Shireen Plays is raiding with a party of 2. Oh, thank you very much for raiding, Shireen. Mucho apreciado. We will actually be raiding someone very shortly as well. Sorry, a car outside just went really fast. Raid, welcome. Thank you all. I don't have a custom raid alert, so I do apologise nothing's popped up, but I've not been raided before, so I've never seen the need. I might start to. My bad. In the meantime, go to sleep. I will make a fresh manual save. We've got plenty of manuals. They stay for a long time. It's fine. I'm now going to go to sleep the next day. And did she say I had to hand them the treat at night? Oh, yes, I've got to speak to Granny. Oh. I can speak to Granny, but it's my budding day. Oh, 3 dinosaurs need attention. Amethyst will be one of them. Oh, it'll be the amethyst area. Right, well, doing that at least frees Granny to go back so that I can talk to her to see if she says anything. How do I give the treats, though? That's the question. I'm glad we can all experience this together, but first let's do our ultra rare checks like we usually would. And then we'll go from there. It is Triasia, and with Triasia comes a few different spawns, and later this season, actually, we're getting a picnic, which is lovely. 6. Okay. But yeah, all the other pumpkins were lit, so maybe it's a pumpkin not being lit? Maybe. Maybe there was something else we missed. Leave treats out near dinos, exactly. Well, we all know which dino I'm going to be leaving it out in front of, which is the Trudon. That was never a question. What does it do? I don't know. I need to know. How... Look, we're all here. We're finding out together. But let's just get through the day first. I just need to do the ultra rare checks as per normal and take it from there. But my excitement is starting to reach a bubbling point because I know it's about to happen soon. Well, you have a quest. Treats for Trudons, exactly. Which you all know which dinosaurs I'll leave them out for. Yes, I can imagine it'll be the Allosaurus. Now, the great thing is, once I've done these checks, I can save the game before we go to the evening. Obviously, I need to speak to Agami just to make sure, but I think it's evening. And then we'll leave the treats out. Which actually is very interesting because does that limit you from getting a Baryonyx, or does that limit you from getting a Megalosaurus? No. Because the Baryonyx, you can place out in the evening in the outside. For the Megalosaurus, you would place it on the inside of the forest, right? That might be why you have to wait till evening. Leave a candy claymore. No. I want to be able to have a new dinosaur, not scrape it off the floor. Also, you can tell I'm becoming too much of a War Dolly player and playing with Warhammer and stuff, because when you said Claymore, my brain didn't think of the Call of Duty Claymore that we effectively grew up on. I thought of a long sword. I was like, oh, a very large sword. Was that like a engagement sword? I know, like, that's a modern thing. I think that's really cool, by the way. An engagement sword sounds dope. Screw an engagement ring. Here's a whole freaking sword. How deep is your love? Is it a falchion? Is it a rapier? Is it a claymore? You know, the world is your oyster when it comes to picking the sword you're going to give as an engagement sword. And the great thing is rather than them having to wear the engagement ring, is you can mount it in your living room. I'm telling you, engagement swords are the future. That is a turquoise Acraptor. Why? Why? It's another rare supernova. Kentro. It's fine. Also, it is Triassius. We're getting a lot of flood. Right, can I do anything with my candy now? Do I throw it on the floor? Oh, you get a quest for it. You get a quest. Drop at least 10 treats. Check to see tomorrow if the dinosaur likes them. I shouldn't have done that without saving. Can I pick them up? You can pick them up. Right, let's finish our checks. Save the game. Speak to Agami to be certain. I think there's a chance, which makes it picnic-like, and means you don't necessarily get an ultra rare. The downside is, now hear me out everyone, with a picnic, you reload the save 6 times to see if you got an ultra rare that you want. Because you go, or 5 times, sorry, for different food types. Is it 5 or 6? I forget. I have to do this 39 times for the different types of dinosaurs and creatures in this game, don't I? The life of an ultra-rare hunter is a lonely one, and a long one. Have to, exactly. Kate's laughing at the fact I say have to. Kate, the problem is, I have really bad FOMO with shinies. It's called Schrodinger's shiny. What if I miss out? Very long one, exactly, yeah. The good thing is, had I not screwed up and got them from the other merchants, I would have had enough for 2 piles. So going forwards, you could get 2 ultra rares or 2 shots at ultra rares. I don't know if 10 is enough. So, I guess we'll find out. Or if 7's enough, sorry. Don't tell Tyrannos. Do not tell Tyrannos, but I'm doing it just because I'm here already, right? I would go for the Sarco, I get that. But I'm here already. Do not tell Tyrannos. There you go, buddy. Shh. This is our secret. Do not tell Tyrannos. And we leave. Admonish any form of evidence, it's fine. Just deny. We can do this. Deny. Right, trick or treat time. We don't even check with Agami because of the quest, I think. Check tomorrow. Everybody, drum roll. We get to find out if it attracts more Troodons, more T-Rexes, if it attracts 1 ultra rare, if it attracts a new dinosaur, a new skin, a new coloration. Why am I nervous, Kate? I'm nervous too, because I could be getting a Toothless here. I'm not even doing the checks. Not even doing the checks, guys. We'll do the check afterwards. So I might need to reload the save. Okay. It's fine. Let's check the T-Rex first. We didn't put much down. We didn't put the full 10. It's fine. Did that quest complete, by the way? The treats are still there. Could Should I put them? Oh, because there's 7. Let's save them, because there's not enough. Quest updated. Wait, what? Check tomorrow. I might have to wait till the evening. I may have just screwed that T-Rex one up. I might need to wait till evening. You don't need to wait till evening. That's a new Trudon, isn't it? That's a new colour. That is very candy corn. Alright. I've got the stuff I need to tame. Are you an ultra rare? Because it could have still failed. So I still count it as a real ultra rare. It's not like a free one, like a free shiny, like you would get in Lake Rage for the Red Gyarados. Is it an ultra rare? Hold fire. It looks candy corn and pumpkiny. Also, I need to highlight the amazing orange to purple gradient. As some of you may know, orange and purple is my favourite colours. Are my favourite colours. Please be an ultra rare. Please. Regardless, coming home. Come on. Everyone, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Right. It is a Trudon. I don't want to name people after Trudons. Because, you know. Sorry, that was a bit too animated. Spooktacular. Ultra rare. Does this fail though? Can it fail, or is it a guaranteed? I don't know. It says if. It says what? What if next year... What if the first year's one is a guarantee and the next one isn't? In which case, I definitely went for the right choice, a Trudon, with a freaking purple beak. And also, can we talk about the fact that there are other patterns we could get? Yeah, I'm happy. This was a win. I've also got 7 candies. I don't know, they might expire by the time we get there. But if they don't, we've got 7 candies for next year. Halloween is the new Christmas. And guess what? 3 weeks in game, I have got a freaking picnic to look forward to. Now, I still need to feed my dinosaurs. I still need to find a place for this guy to live. But we will do that next stream. I am ecstatic. I love it. So, overall, we've explored a bit of both DLCs. What this Spooktacular DLC has got to offer, the Trick or Treat one. Amazing. And we have talked about the update a bit. We will be doing a much longer stream next week at some point. Although it might be a shorter stream than a much longer stream. We'll figure it out. But now, I'm going to go raid the ever so lovely Tyrannos Senpai. So let us load up Twitch. Before I click the buttons, of course, we'll do our goodbye, thank you so much stuff. But, plus it does take a moment or two for me to actually get it to work, so it's fine. Let us... It's a type of vegetable. Where are we? Oh, it's so painful. Oh, here we go. Stream Manager, Raid Channel. There we go. Oh, there's plenty of people playing Paleo Pines. That's amazing, including Fort Lower stuff. That's awesome. And Tyrannos is right there. Guys, off to Senpai we go, exactly. Thank you all so much. New viewers, old viewers, so on and so forth. It has genuinely been amazing. I have enjoyed the new update and DLC. The new update and DLC drops in 6 days. I will be putting out YouTube content on it, so you can check me out on YouTube at Vertico, of course. But we will absolutely be diving into more of this because it's been great. I love the new Spooktacular Trudon. Adios, mi amigos. Adios, adios, mi amigos. Adios. Exactly. Now, let's press the button. Follows you. It's not ready yet. It's fine. I know that. Blah, blah, blah. And start raid. Also, I realised that Tyrannos has definitely got the new stuff. So enjoy that. Raid now. I think it's worked. It still says I'm live. No, it's worked. Cool. In case what I'm about to do takes you away, please rejoin his stream. I'll be watching it too.